Hello there, folks! And of course, the Zoom is broken. I knew it. I should have done a thing, but I didn't. Well, hello anyway. Alright, easy fix. There we go. Welcome back to the Extra Life Goon Platoon Xtreme. We've been doing incredibly well thus far, so honestly, this is just sort of a victory lap. Let's just have some fun, play some D&D, knock some shit over, and figure out what there is left for us to do. So far, over the course of this, I want to say campaign, but it's like a fundraising campaign, not a D&D campaign. We have raised $7,713.76, which, frankly, holy shit.
Hell yeah.
So, I guess let's just introduce more or less what the premise is of where we left off. During the cartoon Typhoon, which was... Yes, the horse says no because it's starting at no. It would be nay, but that would be less out of place. Generally the premise was our assorted characters have been displaced, whether that is from their original cartoons or not from a cartoon at all, into this whirling maelstrom of cartoon energy that has been bouncing them from setting to setting, getting less and less distinct over time. Until at this point, our dauntless heroes, who are an entirely different group than they started with, other than exactly Reginald Forsyth, who's seen some shit. They have bounced from Saturday morning cartoons to the late night anime block, and along the way have picked up a variety of allies. Before I really get into describing where you ended up on this particular jump, let's go through what happens when you disappear. You go to hell. That's... that is a back reference to the previous thing for anyone who didn't see that. Before we move on to the specifics of where we're actually starting, let's introduce our cast and the premise of any donation gimmicks and so forth. So, Josh, if you would start us off, who are you? Who are you playing? What's your gimmick?
Hi, everybody. I'm Josh. I'm I'm a writer. I do various things. Today I am playing Rowan Blackadder. He is an Echo Knight fighter. He was stuck for a while in Barovia, which messed with his brain a little bit and with his echoes. So now every single time he summons an echo, as an Echo Knight, which is basically like a shadow clone, they have their own unique personality and voice of their own independent will, which can and will cause problems. Now the donation gimmick being the echoes. Anytime somebody donates $5, I roll on the echo table, and whatever, based on a D20, that determines what echo comes out and what sort of things happen. Or you could donate higher tiers to get the echo to do something specific, or to create your own echo for Rowan to use throughout the campaign.
Ooh, character creation.
Yeah, it's basically just a way for me to do a lot of funny voices and argue with myself a lot.
It's a good reason. Alright, let's move on. Dan, who are you playing today?
Sure. If anyone remembers Mikuzi. I'm playing Zarthus, the supreme intergalactic commander, the ruler of all things awesome, the big brain bigger than any planet and muscles that could crush stars, the Nobel Peace Prize laureate for restoring galactic harmony through the strategic elimination of hostile planets, the savior of galaxies from coast to cosmic coast, the vanquisher of villains, and the champion of universal peace, justice, and everything else that's super cool. Just notably the runner-up to the not quite winner of Earth's 2005 Make a Monster Piece contest. Just a little sore about that one, but technically that's a title.
So,
And is that last part also part of the title?
Technically, yes. I'm proud that second place, but not quite first.
but the part about being sore about it is not part of the title.
Oh, yeah, yes. No, the being sore about it.
I thought you were that
personality
entire
trait.
thing was your title.
Well, everything until that point was.
Yes.
So, what is your donation gimmick?
So I can summon the other not quite winners of this Monster Piece competition to give us either a hand or very much so not a hand, depending on your fears.
All right. Ilea, what's your deal? You're muted.
I was.
Switch me?
Yep.
Okay, I am playing Jackie. She is an overworked animator working on way too many shows at once. And if you would like, you can force Jackie to focus on a different show, completely changing her personality, her weapons, and her outfit. If you head to my donation page, you'll see all of the different things that Jackie can be, as well as art that I have made of her in all of those different shows, and just how tired and strung out she is. If you don't want to donate to make Jackie miserable, you can also donate for some art. I have a couple of tiers up that will get you art of a single character, art of a single character with a background, and I also have one final left for a full 6-character max poster of a D&D party or anything else you can really think of. The big thing to remember is that will take about 3 months for me to complete, but it will be a full-size poster. Take a look and see. I've got some examples up on the donation page, and there's one more left. I'll be switching with Drew for audio now.
All right, Drew, you've switched off, so I assume, who are you?
Hey, crew. It's your boy, Captain Drew, and I am here representing the game that I ran on this stream, Dungeon of the Rad Mage. My character tonight in this game is going to be Cam Margira. That's Chameleon Margira for you reptile fans out there. He is the wizard familiar of Tony Hawk's The Rad Mage. He is wizard-like. He's more of a tinkerer, an artificer, if you will. But he is an artillerist, so he's got his magic wand, and he is ready to go. And he's become lost in space and time, so armed with only his wand and his skateboard, he is attempting to make his way home. You can interact with him. Funny enough, we were bringing back the Tamil gimmick from the previous game. That means that you can donate with a donation of $5 or up. You can force Cam to do a kickflip or any other sorts of wacky D&D themed skateboarding tricks. If he nails those tricks, he will be bestowed with power. If he flubs those tricks though and beefs it, he will be penalized. There's also some donations on the page that might make my other not necessarily skateboarding companions also do some tricks, but that will be to Nick's discretion, for he has not seen my the results of my trick tables, which is especially Spice, but that's what I inflicted on me earlier.
I've seen a good number of them, so I'm prepared to inflict that upon basically anybody.
Fair enough. Well, you can check out my shared base donation page to come check that out. Note that is separate from Ilea's art page for her current character, so just a heads up for that. All right, but yeah, looking forward to it.
All right, Austin.
All right. Hi, I'm Austin, coming back, and I'm playing for Boston Children's Hospital. And for this hit of nostalgia of Tsundami. I'm playing the great evil master shapeshifter of darkness, Aku from Samurai Jack, but specifically his therapist for 2 minutes in season 5 for one scene. And he may not be licensed, but he also got rid of the whole licensing procedure, being the master of the universe and all that. So we should be good on that front. For the donation gimmicks, I've been working on my Aku voice, so you could just send in $2 essentially for Aku to speech, and I'll do my best for that. $5, you can transform me into a random, basically monster animal of your choice. I sent Nick probably like 10 or so different screenshots of Aku in various forms, so if we have an appropriate one, we could put that in. If not, we'll just do our best. And for $10, I'm just going to split into a separate Aku, except that one gets its own personality, and we're going to try and have them essentially continue to banter and do until it gets knocked out, and then it just fades into nothingness, which interesting.
It is,
And then
in fact, exactly 10. Although I do also have a completely unrelated NPC named Aku that has a sprite here, so maybe that'll be the 11th.
Maybe.
You heard it here first, folks. For $10, you can have Austin psychoanalyze himself.
Oh no. And then for $20, the foolish man whose name we do not say because this is a safe space. He will show up, and you can give a general premise of what he'll do, and then I think Nick will probably take care of the rest of that. So we'll see.
We'll do our best.
We will try.
Okay, and finally, Ryan, our returning champ. Who are you?
So I am reprising the role of Reginald Forsyth, inventor, explorer, adventurer. With your help, I can increase the performance of the Rex Raptor, adding additional capabilities to it, giving it ranged weaponry. When you do add ranged weaponry to it, I'll immediately start blasting friend, foe. I don't know. These controls are very confusing. They've tinted black due to some horse magic shenanigans, and I'm pretty sure my machine is turning against me while I am also turning into a werewolf.
But very slowly, because it's been days at this point, and you're still not a wolf.
So that could just be construed as just really fast hair growth.
Oh no, not that either.
Oh. Well then.
Ilea, we have a question in the chat. Kim wants to know if you can, quote, do desert art bus but for the Goon Platoon Extra Life campaign. I assume she's talking about the desert bus posters. Have you seen those before? You're muted. There you go.
I have not.
The general idea is that it is a poster representative of the event, of just like different memorable bits that are all like structured in a way. I think I have one handy. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, didn't you have one
Well,
in the
show and tell.
living room?
That would be a lot more complex, but I probably could.
Oh, just for the sake of clarity, regarding my donation, on the Echo table, all of the results, or 90% of them, are going to be different characters from anime, or at the very least, from Cartoon Network.
Heck yeah.
Spotlights really do just break this, doesn't it? Alright, whatever. We'll go back to normal in a second. This is mostly just to show Ilea. So basically, it's like a structural thing where they'll show like people doing things. It's a lot more involved than just 6 people, but it is like whatever highlights you feel like are important. You also don't have to answer that right now.
I would have to super think about it. It would take a very long time to do because I would want to make sure that everybody who participated was on the poster.
Ultimately,
I'll think about it.
it's the choice of
Put a pin in it.
whoever wants to throw money at it, I guess. Because the next thing, like, as long as you are okay with, like, have a backup option for if that doesn't end up becoming a thing that they're cool with.
I mean, honestly, if I had the capital, I would just snatch up that last D&D campaign slot right now.
It's a spicy one. Yeah, no, I get it. That'd be a fun idea. But we'll have to see. I guess that's a good question. Could you do it in a year?
I could do it in a year. I could definitely do it in a year.
Okay, because Kim is saying, like, maybe reveal it at the beginning of next year's Extra Life?
That would work. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that.
Alright. Well, ultimately, it is your choice then, Kim. Alright. So, without further ado, let's move on to the actual game for tonight, because we have a shit ton of stuff to resolve.
Let's do it.
Let me make sure.
Already?
Okay. So, you find yourself floating in the air above an extremely colorful city. I don't think I have your default Aku, so I'm going to use this goat for now.
The goat.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Dan, I do appreciate that your character name just absolutely destroys the functionality of Roll20.
I know. I just saw it when I moved it.
Yeah, here, I'll make it so everybody can see it.
Good lord.
All right. So, yeah, you find yourself standing on the air. Not floating necessarily, but just sort of like as if there was a surface below you, but there isn't. You sort of come to realize that it's because you've apparently reached whatever level of power is the prerequisite of this setting to do whatever not quite flight thing it has. So, a couple of things are going to happen. Firstly, as a result of Dear God's intervention from earlier, we are going to begin at maximum horseplay.
Uh-oh.
So-
I've also started a timer for something. We'll deal with that later. But in the meantime, jumping out of one of these nearby buildings is a flamboyantly dressed girl with fury in her eyes.
Oh my god.
And she runs up to the group of you and is like, "Who are you? Are you here to attack the city like everything else?"
Yes, we are.
He does not speak for me.
Should we be attacking the city?
I get. Does it? I'm trying to imagine that they would just respond to "Yes, we are," probably. Fuck
I'm
it.
not
All right,
going to
roll for
lie.
initiative.
I have no idea what I'm doing here.
I am similarly confused, but I'd like to know exactly how this is happening. Rowan is gesturing to the fact that he is standing on air, something that has not happened before.
All right. For now, roll for initiative.
Oh dear.
Ah! No!
Just gesturing at your feet.
Oh, Jackie, I know you're using the other sheet, but what is your health and AC?
Health is 44. AC is 11. That doesn't sound right.
Did you not put on armor?
This is a a technical question. How do I
Gotcha.
get rid of avatars in Roll20 just because they're taking
The
up
bottom
a lot of
left.
screen?
Go to your settings, and then in audio and video display, names only for playing video avatar size.
Thank you.
Conceit! Dude's character's whole name in the initiative!
Oh, that's
Yeah.
great.
Oh, okay. We've got 2 donations already.
Oh,
16, Nick.
Okay, cool.
I don't think I'm in the initiative order, but I got an 11.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to click on your token before you.
I did click my token. It didn't
Oh,
work.
I did the exact same
Sorry,
thing.
I might have accidentally bumped you out of it. But
That's
I got you.
okay. I did it though. I was a good boy. I followed the rules.
Why
Okay.
am I in there twice?
Because you're obviously taking 2 turns.
Because I'm sorry. Drew said I'm not in the turn order, and so reflexively I grabbed the lizard with the fancy name.
Perfectly understandable.
Yes, obviously all us lizards look alike. What the hell are you?
I take offense to that.
All right.
Cam just starts manualing.
All right. So a few things happen all at once here. I should probably also roll initiative for like some other stuff. This girl begins to like make a rather complex gesture, which is being trailed by pink sparkles. How do you want Jesse the host me to go up? Because I guess you looked away for a minute. And seems to be getting ready to blast Aku in some meaningful way. But at the same time, emerging from like the street itself and portals in the sky seem to be just like this random concatenation of terrifying looking creatures that all seem to mean the city harm in some way or another. I'm gonna keep putting these down for a sec, but Jackie and Zarthus, what are your respective dexterity modifiers?
+1.
+2.
Okay.
Damn.
So then Zarthus, you will have 1 initiative. And I'm gonna keep putting some of these monsters down, but you can give us what are you gonna do first, I guess.
I plan to go last. That's what I.
Well, you could pass, and then you go last. Because you are going first.
Yeah. As the mighty survivor, I cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Flip out of existence.
You are invisible. Put a little ninja mask on you. There you go.
Oh no, these are a lot of monsters from anime.
It's almost like that's the theme. Jackie, you're up.
Jackie goes, this isn't how it's supposed to go. Magical girl, we're not here to fight you or the city, I think. And then Jackie's gonna go over here and say, see? And then hit this guy with her sword.
All right.
So let me double check. At level 5, I should get 2
Just to show everyone what's up. Here's the board. And you can see Zarthus's ridiculous name.
He's too powerful. Can't be contained.
Alright, so that's 1, 2.
Okay. They glance off the skin of this strange, warping, fox-shaped creature. But you can tell that it's just like having no effect whatsoever. And the colorful girl is like, "Oh, what are you doing? If you're gonna fight monsters, you need to power up first."
And Jackie kind of looks back at her and goes, yeah.
Just swear to what
Sure.
you believe in. And then Cam, it'll be your turn.
Yeah, okay. I guess that's not that hard. By the power of skateboarding and the skater gods!
And he raises his skateboard in the air. Does anything happen?
And it is immediately struck by lightning.
hell
Cam
yeah.
Margera, what does your magical girl transformation look like?
Yeah, okay, easy enough. Cam floats up into the sky, swirls around. There's bursts of like purple light and purple lightning like crashing down. It strikes his head. It strikes his head, and a skateboarding helmet like appears, like a battle-ready helmet. It strikes his shoulders and his knees. He's got shoulders and knee pads, and it strikes his chest. And he's wearing this labeled birdhouse hoodie. And then he lands in perfect three-point landing in a fast plant on his skateboard.
All right, there's this like ring of dust that like blasts out as you land.
By the power of the cosmic weave, I will punish you!
He shouts. Wait, why did I say that? And yeah, is that his turn, or is he?
Nope, go ahead.
To,
that was
okay.
a bonus action. You can proceed with the rest of your turn.
Hell yeah, we love that. Well, if that is a bonus action, and that's the case, then I think he's gonna cast a spell. And he's gonna help the crew here. Let's see, we got some nasty looking monsters. We got this like big Shikaku guy. Look over here. Really don't like that. So I think we're gonna turn straight around, and we are going to cast. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm going right from the get-go. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray on that guy.
All right. That'll hit.
Alrighty. Hell yeah. He's gonna. Yeah. No, I guess it's both. So I have to roll again, right? So I'm just gonna click it again for the sake of the roll. So it's
the
a
second
20. So
one
yeah.
won't have the arcane firearm damage.
Yep. So the first one's gonna deal 18 fire damage, and the second one's gonna deal 9 fire damage. And I'll shoot them both at the big sandy raccoon-looking guy. I don't know what his name is.
All right.
And yeah, he shoots them out, and obviously he does a kickflip, and out of the board fires 2 blasts.
Scorching Ray is 3 rays.
Is it in this edition? It is. Well, fuck me running, I guess. Woo! 22.
All right, extra 7.
Another 7. Yeah. So actually, I think he forgets himself. I think he does like he does a kickflip. There's 3 rotations. He gets to the first 2 and he's like, yeah, that's it. And then whoa, it's still going. And fires off another blast.
All right.
And lands. And then he is going to skate on over 5, 10, 15 to get group up with the magical girl and the other lizard-like person with the sword, who he feels comfortable around for some reason.
All right. Jackie, I realize we did not resolve this at the end of your turn, but we are at maximum horseplay. So, Jackie, can you roll 3d10,000 for me? And then Cam, you as well.
Oh, you got it. Wham, bam, bam. 3d10,000?
Yes. One of those
18,958.
is very, very high.
Yes, power. Cam is here for chaos, which happens to be his middle name.
Uh-oh.
I wanted to turn into light mode. Okay.
I am in the toppest percentile of dice rolls.
Okay. Until the end of this segment, I guess, every time a spell misses, or at least one creature makes its save, then you get another wild magic surge. Then... Cam, do you have ears?
No. Cam is a lizard. He does not have ears.
Okay, you are unaffected as your ears attempt to migrate to the top of your head.
Oh. Feel like it's a good thing I dodged that one.
That being said, you are now scaleless. You appear smooth, clear, and unblemished. You've got
Like
skin.
butter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
he's basically like a rubber lizard now.
Yep.
He's got, it's just nice and smooth. Baby soft.
what just happened?
I don't know, but something is awakening in me.
Okay. Anyone in armor, roll me a charisma save.
Oh, I think I am in
Does
armor.
chainmail count as armor?
Yes.
It does.
Does a big robot count as armor?
Are you
That's-
stabbing it like armor?
Ooh.
It also depends on the world where your big robot is
Then
from.
yes.
That's
Yeah,
great.
that'll do it.
Charisma
Is
save?
anyone playing a druid?
No.
I'm technically.
Okay,
Oh.
cool. Your
Wait, can I
presence causes campfires to rage out of control. So if fire starts to pop up somewhere, it just keeps getting bigger.
Like on my eyebrows?
Yes, your eyebrows are now the size of your entire forehead.
Oh shit. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Also, everyone except for
Oh, that's a charisma check. Whoops.
There
we go.
And
Oh, it's the same.
Zarthus are struck with ravenous hunger. And then of the people who rolled those saves, everyone but Rowan is now besties with Jackie. Jackie, I guess that means you love yourself.
I'm so happy. Self-love.
Yeah, you go, girl.
Okay.
My best
What?
friend.
What is happening?
Also, did you say we're also ravenously hungry?
Yes.
Ah, so nothing has changed. Ah.
Does anyone have some cheese? Maybe a lot of crackers.
Alright. Aku, moment of truth. Are you joining this fight on the side of good or the forces of darkness?
Well, I'm gonna ask this Shikaku guy. Actually, first I had the donation.
Oh yes, sorry.
Hey gamers, it's me, your therapist Aku. Let's have a good time being totally licensed therapy buddies.
Nice. And then Dan, what did
TLCP.
your donation do?
To summon one of the children's
All right.
drawings.
Do it.
We got this guy. I will make it big so the stream can see him.
I helped bring this character into this
He
game.
looks like
I will
that.
be responsible.
And so he just sort of like appears out of a warp and is like, whoa, what's going on?
Ah, Z-Blue! Welcome.
Yeah, that is apparently me, Z-Blue.
I don't know any other names.
That's his name.
I don't think they all have names, but sure.
Yeah, I don't think so. Only the winner got a name.
All right,
So-
so he just sort of looks around and goes, so are we like fighting or something?
Currently hiding.
Good way to be. Where the fuck are you?
Good question.
Aku, it is your. So you may continue your turn.
Okay. I want to ask the Shikaku monster next to me. How did those scorching rays make you feel? I see.
Is that it?
No.
Great therapist.
no. Are we? We're floating above the city.
Yes.
All right, then I will, for fun and in the spirit of the joy in the children, try to shoot some I-beams down towards the city.
Love it.
Yes.
All right.
Ivy.
Fire just zoops off your. I'm gonna say do a second one because your eyebrows are so big right now.
Yeah, so big, so bountiful.
The eyebrows are actually the fuel for his eye beams.
It must be. That's where it comes from.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, no, a bunch of people run cinematically. You see one person running, and then just Union distance behind them, a car explodes.
All is well.
All right. Is that the end
And
of your
then
turn?
as a bonus action to save Nick fetching new images, I will shapeshift into a giant goat who is like this goat but large.
All right. Large. Since you are playing the part of a monster attacking the city, I will make you extra large.
Very nice.
And then at the end of your turn, can you roll me 2d 10,000?
I have like a running list of effects on my screen.
Oh, quads.
Ooh, I wonder if quadruple 3 is anything of note. Ooh! This is one that was mentioned last time we were here because of someone narrowly missing it. Aku, your teeth rotate 180 degrees.
Oh, no.
You can choose in what direction, but oh boy!
Nightmare!
Nightmare.
I feel like this has already been animated.
Eye lasers the city, rotates teeth 100 completely around.
Disgusting.
That's a monster there. Wow. Okay. Aku, pick someone here who you think is able to cast magic. You don't have to be right.
My best friend.
Which is Shukaku or
No,
Jackie
no,
Knight.
oh Jackie.
Jackie,
You
Jackie's
are not
everyone's
a
best
caster,
friend.
correct?
No.
Okay.
Not currently.
Cool.
Can become a wizard.
Okay. Well, you lose the ability to cast necromancy spells until you level up.
Oh shit.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, pretty fine trade for nothing.
No zombie minions here.
Yeah. Okay, Aku, are you happy where you are? Or did you want to move?
Aku is pleased.
Okay. Sailor Sylveon is up. And then I knew he was evil. Moon Blast Power. And then he's going to attack you, Aku.
Oh no.
She misses the natural one. It just goes on by.
Foolish.
I'll take a step away. Rowan, you're up.
First thing, before Rowan goes, I did notice I did get a donation.
You did?
$10. So that means somewhat. So that means Drew or Ilea
Yep.
choose the form of Rowan's Echo.
And I did in my message, but I'll say it again.
See, I didn't say.
No, you're good. I request a Echo in the form of Goon Platoon, stream favorite and champion of Curse of Flavortown, Christopher Caveman.
All right. Rowan is going to raise his sword, a little nervous, but as he does so, darkness begins to swirl around him. Well, I suppose I have to play by the rules then. I am the darkness that strikes the light. Except, in this case, power word go.
Power
Power
word
word go.
That's a great name. Oh my. Okay. Apparently, upon invoking power word go,
Oh no!
Fiber.
What?
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Let it be
5,
Sylveon.
6, 7,
Let
8.
it be Sylveon. Let us destroy the city.
Okay. You pop this witch here and Sailor Sylveon is just immediately gunned out of the sky.
Excellent.
Are hey guys, are we the bad guys?
I mean, I did just say something about darkness, but I was just getting into the swing of things. I consider myself a relatively good lizard. I mean, dragonborn.
Let's just clear this up and get out of here. We don't have
Clear this
to.
up with who? The woman is dead.
Yeah, no, I know. Them. And Jackie's gonna point down to the city. Let's just go ham and then get out of here.
I don't know. I'm feeling a laugh coming on.
The caveman, pure black as night and smoldering with an energy that you can't quite identify, looks at Rowan, then looks at everyone else and says, I knew I should have stayed in bed today. What do? What do you mean, what do? I mean, what do? The monsters! Big monster! Go get them! Fine.
Yes.
All right. Does Rowan's appearance change at all during that magical girl transformation?
Rowan is going to get some... Rowan's cape, or rather Rowan's noble attire, gains a trench coat. He gains some armored gauntlets, some armored boots.
We're going for the edgy style. All right, the kind that
Yeah,
looks like they started out a villain and then turned halfway through the season.
Yeah, and he gets a helmet, for like a draconic helmet that looks like if you took Lelouch's helmet and just shoved it over a lizard's face. It does not fit, but he is trying real hard.
All right, you've got your movement and your action left. What would you like to do?
All right. Well, Rowan is going to move over here and just kind of fire off his crossbow at that big fella right there.
Okay.
That's gonna miss.
That does entirely miss. Yes.
That means that a roll happens on the wild magic table, right?
It was spells that.
Spells.
triggers it.
Okay. Got it.
Ilea, you got a donation.
Oh, I did. I changed form and become a villainous.
Oh no,
Let me see.
it's happening. Bad guy stream. Bad guy stream.
Okay, let me see if I can update.
Are
My
we
token.
baddies?
It was Z Blue, Dan.
Thank you. I'll write it down right now.
Well, no, it's already on their token. I'll just make it visible.
Edit.
Perfect.
There you go. Z Blue.
Wonderful. Thank you.
1,
That is exactly how I would have spelled it as well.
3, open.
Christopher Caveman is going to look directly at the giant goat that just attacked the city.
Hello.
He says, "You look like thing need be hit." And he is going to attack Aku.
All right. So
Although I do not have a roll for him because he has an entirely different.
he's still attacking as if you were like he doesn't. Your stats don't change for your echo.
Yeah,
it's just
he is
personality.
still an echo of me. So
Yeah.
rapier then.
Yeah. He's hitting them with the pommel of the rapier, but like it's the same idea.
Yeah, no, he's like, for reference sake, since he is an echo of Rowan, it literally looks as if Rowan is dressed like Christopher Caveman
Fantastic.
as his voice.
Aku, does 12 hit goat?
As a goat, yes.
Okay. How did you do that?
How did I do
'cause-
what?
Sorry, no, Jackie, you switched your token, and I'm like, I didn't know you could do that.
My
As
best
not
friend
the
is
DM.
also a shapeshifter.
Don't worry, when we get to my turn, I'll
No
go
worries.
over it.
I am impressed by the mechanics of it. That's the part that I was like, what happened? Anyway, at the end of your turn, Rowan, I need you to roll 2d10,000.
All right. Rowan is in fact a
Gotta burn
foolish
some of this
caveman
horse leader.
warrior
Foolish caveman.
wielding a magic rapier. 2d10,000.
I'm now only imagining a character wielding a rapier like this, going wham, wham, wham.
Literally the exact wrong way to do it.
Incredible.
Now, I legitimately forget. Is that how Christopher Caveman sounded, or did I?
Doesn't
did I
really
do-
matter.
No.
Really? You're good. Mostly that.
Okay. Keeping the trend of yes, you are villains. Rowan, whenever you touch a plant, it is robbed of its color.
What the fuck?
Also, for a moment, you think all of your money disappears, but then you're like, wait, no, it's invisible.
My invisible gold remains mine.
All right, Reginald, it's your turn.
All right, things are just going crazy. So I'm just gonna use my bonus action, dash over here, and then attack this guy, because that just seems like the best option. So first attack, because I dashed, I can use just my heat lance.
Ooh, nice.
Just help me boost up, get some heat up, so I can bring everything kind of up on
Will
level.
miss the creature, but you do gain your heat regardless.
Right, and also because of dashing, I also gain some additional heat to put me into regular heat level, so now I can attack regularly.
Yes. As a quick aside to both the other players and anyone watching, Ryan's character is hilariously complicated. He basically added an entire second game. So
Yes, hell yeah.
You're going to hear a lot of buzzwords. They only need to mean anything to me and him.
I have played BattleTech, so it means something to me.
Yeah.
But I assume that 12
also
also
does not
fails.
Ah, damn.
I suppose I should read the manual.
Is that your catchphrase? I think you've done that twice now. I like it. Anyway, roll 2d10,000 for me at the end of your turn.
Audience, if
Reginald.
you donate $5 right now, that will become Ryan's catchphrase.
Dude.
Anyone. It's a Ryan's page. Next page. Ryan's page. I say Ryan's page. That makes sense.
I see it. Also, though, Ryan, obviously this would have been before your attack. Did you do a magical girl transformation?
I could not because that's a bonus
It
action.
is, in fact, a bonus action. All right, cool. So never mind. Moving on. 7904. Okay. The creature you just tried to stab just goes swoop, and you see that basically a tree that is planted in a nearby street just erupted vines out, grabbed it, pulled it all the way back to the tree, and tied it to the tree.
Completely according to plan.
And
Nice work.
The other one.
Oh, of course. I forgot about that functionality.
And upon attaching to that tree, you also see that somewhere along that travel, they have picked up full football padding.
Oh, that's not correct. It should be rugby attire.
Are we sure? We don't even know where we are.
Zarthus, you are up.
Okay. Z-Blue, because we are undecided on whether we're the good guys or bad guys, go pillage some snacks while I transform while you're not looking.
All right, bye.
And then I do the magical girl transformation, which you still can't see.
You are currently invisible, but to the viewer
Yes.
at home, what does that look like?
While transforming it just looks like the animation of transforming with a blank screen.
It's
There's
just
no
the
character in the center. It's just
the
a
back.
stick
That's
shift.
There's a little
Comes out,
ribbon.
goes, I look super good right now. These high heels rock.
Just
And I
speed
fireball the
lines
guy
and
with the
everything.
hole in his chest.
Alright. Go for it. Josh, you just got a donation.
Oh. Oh my.
Your choice. Would you like to include the guy tied to the tree and the fox dude, or just that one guy?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do both.
All three? Okay. So that'll be 2 dex saves. I'm going to just say the one tied to the tree automatically fails, but it does burn the vines away, so he'll be free.
Fair enough.
Weirdly, the agile-looking fox just eats shit, while the big chunky dude with the hole in his chest is able to agilely get most out of the way mostly. Okay. Is that the end of your turn? Also, I assume you're no longer invisible, right?
Yes, and while
Okay.
attacking, I am no longer invisible. And
Oh,
you
so
can
now what
see
do we
me
see?
in the very skimpy, like really inappropriate bikini. really, really tall high heels.
Just the slingshot bikini.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
God.
Zeblu, who you see is has knocked over a hot dog cart and is just piling stuff into a bag.
Scooping hot dogs up, trying to pick the water up.
Yeah.
He just has a sack that has the word hot dogs on it.
Make sure you get some ice too.
We are quite hungry.
But thank you to Nikki for the donation, or Star Swirl Pro for the donation.
Oh,
What did they do? Let's resolve it.
They requested an echo of Rowan with the personality of Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Okay.
A
Oh
second.
gosh, that's everybody. Just try to get
Whoopsie.
just to you. There's.
So Rowan, dark energy swirls around Rowan yet again. All right, let's try this again. By the shadows, I come with fear to. Wait, with fear. Wait. What? But before Rowan can finish, another version of him comes out wearing a ill-fitting green shirt, slacks, and a brown wig. Look,
Nice.
what's going on? Where are we? All right, there can't be two of us confused now.
Well, my good man, it's obvious we're floating above a city.
All right. I must have skipped Jackie because I don't know where she went.
Turn order is
You had replaced your token, and so it deleted you out of turn order.
yeah, Jackie was first, so she should definitely go now.
All right, go ahead,
Well,
Jackie.
I was second.
Oh, right.
It's exactly my turn.
Oh, yeah.
That I knew it came after. I just didn't notice that you weren't after him because his name is a mile long.
So
I won't fix it. I'm sorry.
That's I did not ask you to. It's not broken.
Jackie looks around and is suddenly possessed by a evil force welling up beneath her via the donations. I am now taking the form of I am a villainess and no one can stop me.
Yes.
So,
I'm going to count that as your magical girl transformation, so you do not need to spend actions doing it.
yep. And if there's any way for you to make my token bigger so people can
Oh, absolutely.
see what Jackie looks like now. She turns from a warrior into a full black cat suit with thigh-high boots, and her fists are glowing with green energy as she turns around and goes, "Ha ha! Fuck this city!" and just flies down and punches a dude in the street.
All right.
You look great.
That dude just goes flying off into the sky and does a little star speck disappear.
She continues to rain terror down upon the populace.
Okay. Yeah, that is more or less the premise. All right.
Should I roll my magical fist attacks?
Yes,
quote
go for it.
unquote?
Might as well. See how effective you are at decimating the populace.
Not great, but I get a second one.
You are medium effective because the first one was
Hooray!
particularly accurate,
On
the
a
second one was
natural
particularly damaging.
And that's Jackie's turn.
All right, roll 2d10,000 for me.
You got it.
Hold on, there are variation crit effects. Uh-oh.
Yes.
All right. Oh no. Okay.
Hooray!
Would you say your principal weapons are your fist or like the glowy bits around your fist?
I'm gonna say glowy bits around my fist.
That
Because
seems
that
wise.
is scary.
Because they turn to ice.
Awesome. She just becomes an ice-themed villain now.
Just
Yeah, it's a little
ice
uncomfortable, but... Sorry, someone's trying to speak up?
I was just saying it's just iceboxing now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not the most comfortable thing you could do have on your hands, but like it's not the worst. Unfortunately, you have traded this for a curse, in that you cannot sleep except standing upright.
Totally fine. That's exactly what Jackie was doing anyway. It's crunch time in production.
All right, Cam, it is your turn.
All right, so I received 2 donations. The first one isn't necessarily going to do anything in the game, but it is because it's technically not for me. Ilea, Grace and Dean Roth just purchased the final Art for the Whole Party donation tier, which means it sounds like you're going to have some art to do. It just says happy to support this great cause and your shenanigans. So Grace and Dean, love you guys so much. Thank you.
I don't think I can hear you right now because I don't think that. But we'll
The point
put
is
you
to
in
have it
touch.
on the VOD, Nick.
Yeah, she's totally gonna watch the VOD.
I'm 100% certain your mom's gonna watch the VOD.
All right, I will bet you $20 right here, right now. Mom, if you see this message when you are home and watch the recording of this video,
1 second. Where's the
send a
clip?
text
There
to
it is.
me and Drew.
Okay, and if I lose this bet, I will put $20 towards your page as the first donation for next year.
All right, sounds fair.
All right.
And, Kim, it's already being recorded. That's the point.
Heck yeah. All right. So I presume that is for I don't know what that's for, but I guess that's for you to figure out. But for me to figure out, I got a donation from my mom and dad. Thanks, Mom and Dad. And it's a $20 donation, and that means it's time for a kickflip party. All right, so here's how this works. Every one of us needs to make a skateboarding check. I don't know how we're going to do that, Nick. It's up to you.
Can any of your characters skateboard?
Cam can.
Obviously, but the rest of you.
I've probably read a manual.
I don't know what this.
But can you do a manual?
Did they?
I
Did they
suppose
have-
we'll find out.
I mean, do they have skateboards in Barovia? I don't think.
I don't
so.
think so. That seems way too whimsical for Barovia.
Yes, no, I
But,
mean,
okay,
I saw things
cannot carry
paraded
skateboard.
around.
If
What's
you have
that?
a big enough board,
But you think that might be something you are proficient in?
my proficiency.
It would not actually be written on your sheet, obviously. I'm just
Okay,
saying, like,
go
do you
right.
think... Basically, each of you pick a stat, and then if you honestly think your character would be proficient at skateboarding, you can add your proficiency modifier.
Amazing.
Yeah, and it can be any stat because as everyone knows, skateboarding is done with your heart.
True.
Is a skateboard a tool?
It would be, yes.
Yeah, it's a tool. Yeah.
All right.
All right, so that's going to be. I'm going to choose the ability score intelligence, and I will roll with proficiency. So it's a +7. So that's going to be 22, baby. And Nick, I guess it's up to you to set the DC. My base DCs were 13 for the game, but
I'm gonna say, since you're gonna be bad guys, let's make it 14.
hell yeah, love that. And I'm gonna roll D15 to determine which of the effects it's gonna be.
Ilea, Megan has purchased one of your commissions.
Amazing.
But that is enough to get us back to maximum horse. Or
Thank you.
10 out of 11 horse.
Also, Nick,
Yes.
I have updated my token.
Okay, so I'll put you
Erase old Jackie.
back in back in initiative.
You could make me large to show it off. I would also appreciate
Yes.
Okay.
Nice, Queen Jackie.
Well, yes, yes, too powerful. That cleavage will kill.
I'm sorry, Kim. I understand that, though. Just saying the amount
alright.
of times I've tried to speak with you guys by talking to the TV.
Has everybody made a skateboard? Has everyone made a skateboard check?
Oh, I did not. How do I do that?
So choose one of your stats, like dexterity, strength, constitution, that type of thing, and then decide whether you are proficient at skateboarding or not.
I am not.
Okay, so then just click that stat.
All right.
All right, cool. So it looks like Reginald, you beef it. But everybody else makes it.
Okay,
Do I have to roll again? Do I have to roll several times because of my echoes?
No, it's just you.
Just you.
Okay.
All right, so here's what happens. For all of us who land the trick we landed was the daydream flip, was the dream flip, a variant on the daydream flip. Our double varial heel flips are the stuff of dreams. Each of us can choose a common magic item, and it appears in our hand as we summon it forth from the dream world. I would look this up, but I'm going to pick my favorite common magic item, the Cloak of Billowing.
I was going to say, because of your current representation as, like, dramatic-ass villains, you all get Cloaks of Billowing.
Yes! However, one of us beefed it. So, who was that, Ryan?
Yes.
Ryan, you beef it. Your double varial heel flip is the stuff of nightmares. You cast the sleep spell at 2nd level centered on yourself. That's 78 sleep dice.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Aku, what is your goat health?
It is currently at 11 out of 19.
Okay, so Reginald, you've got a buffer there. Aku will probably fall asleep first.
All right, so 78,
Yeah, 7d8.
26.
All right, Aku falls asleep. Do you have 15 or less health, Reginald?
I am currently at full health.
And what is your full health?
43.
43 is in fact greater than 15, so we're good to go.
All right. And so, yeah, Cam leads the crew at a kickflip party. And after landing the trick, he's going to immediately, his cloak now billowing, and all of us with our cool cloaks, he is going to immediately move to summon his Force Ballista. So I'm going to use my action to use my Artificer ability, Eldritch Cannon. And I'm going to summon my Force Ballista. To keep things simple, so we don't have to manage too many things, Cam is going to summon a tiny little Force Ballista, and it's going to hang out in his hoodie. Just hangs out in the back with the hood on his hoodie. But what's cool about that is, as a bonus action, I can command it to do stuff, like fire a Force Ballista attack. Go! It's going to make a 14 against the sand squirrel over there.
Okay, that will hit. It does not have a particularly high AC.
That's okay. Hey, he takes 8 force damage, and then I'm going to push him 5 feet away from the cannon. So just push him 5 feet, slightly more off the map. And then Cam's gonna skate to safety because he sees some nasty stuff happening over there. The goat's like laser beaming the city, and that's not good. So we're gonna group up with a team, and that will be his turn.
All right, roll 3d10 1,000.
Oh, it's at the end of every turn? Oh my god.
Yes, basically, if the horseplay is at 6 or higher, then some number of wild magic is going to pop off.
Let's do it.
At which point it will descend.
All right. Here we go.
Yes, at 5 or lower, wild magic things only happen when comedically accurate. Which can be wild magic surges, can be just shenanigans, cartoon shit. Is your tongue forked, Cam Margera?
That's a good question. It is not normally.
All right, well, it is now.
Love it.
Your hands also appear skeletal.
Oh, my tiny little alien karate chop hands. Love it.
Yes.
I mean, he's here for it. He looks horrifying. He's got his billowing cloak, his forked tongue, his skeletal hands. I'm a
You're
lich
doing
now,
being a
baby.
good guy out here. Oh boy. Your limbs, which I'm going to include your neck on this one, change proportion to match those of a giraffe.
Perfect. Yeah, that's great. And as he does so, he gets really, really tall, really, really thin legs. They're skeletal hands, and his neck like stretches up, and then like kind of coils around a little bit. Long Cam is long.
What kind of lizard are you, man?
I'm the radical kind.
All right, Shikaku is gonna walk up and see his sleeping goat friend, and pick up his sleeping goat friend, and then just football spike him through a building.
No, why couldn't he let sleeping goats lie?
Because he wants to wake up his friend and also take out a building.
Wow, I guess if he's killing two birds with one stone.
Yeah. So goat takes 8 damage, and also this building here just isn't there anymore. So I'll just go ahead and
Wow,
scribble
the
that
building
one
did
out.
not have a lot of HP.
Well, I mean, remember, this is all scaled to anime. Just imagine there's 3 zeros at the end of all this.
Got it. Understood.
All right, Aku, you're down at street level. You see that there's a very spooked-looking alien with a bag of hot dogs.
I am very hungry.
It holds out the bag of hot dogs.
I think I'll run over.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
man, I
you're
don't have
actually
hands.
watching it. Okay. I am at some
Ha!
point going to...
Ha!
It's over.
$20, Nick.
Negative $20.
I'm not gonna lie, I sincerely did not think she watches any of this other than like the 10 minutes she usually tunes in for. No offense, Mom, I love you, but you do not understand my shit half the time.
Grace, I love you too. Grace, yes.
Alright. Also, Kim, you're a cheater. But the fact that she was watching it anyway is enough, so I'm okay with that. I would have lost, honestly, eventually. So, Aku, are you doing anything other than menacing this man with a bag of hot dogs?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and run through, grab the hot dogs with my mouth, and then run into the nearest building like a goat.
Alright, roll an attack. I guess you got a ram?
What is this? Yeah, charge. +5. I didn't know which forms I was gonna be using, so I didn't put them in the D.
No worries, that is the nature of druids. It's hell.
Get it? Nature of druids.
I don't think the building can make a strength saving throw.
Not
but-
generally, but it also can't be knocked prone, so it's not
Yeah.
it's 6 of one, half a dozen of another, you know? Alright, so 17's enough to beat the building's AC. Roll your damage.
D4 plus 3.
Shoot, I'm a giraffe.
You're something like a giraffe.
You are something.
You look
It means
like
this dance is topical.
a plastic
Oh, wait.
toy lizard that has been extruded through a very narrow pipe.
You're like a Brontosaurus. You're a
Wacky inflatable
dinosaur.
lizard man.
A dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Okay, yeah, no, you take a solid chunk out of the building.
I am pleased. This is a great turn. I munch on my hot dogs.
Yes. They are mediocre, but, like, considering they're stolen, delicious. At the end of your turn, roll me 2d10,000.
Here we go, baby.
All right. 56 and 3411. Okay. The dust that was once the thing, the witch, and that was once Sailor Sylveon congeal into their general shape, standing at attention.
Well,
That's the all of its effect. It doesn't do anything else. They're just there.
oh, it's just. Okay.
Also, Aku, your horns turn to chocolate.
Delicious. Do they melt immediately because of my eyebrows?
They're beginning to melt. Yes.
Or I was gonna say, does eating the hot dogs like speed up the melting of his mouth?
Well, his mouth isn't chocolate, just his horns.
Never mind. Excuse me. I thought. See, when you said horns, I immediately thought of like the curved, like fang.
Those are their own thing. I don't really know what to refer to those as.
And they were
Tusks?
rotated 180 degrees.
Yeah, tusks.
Yeah,
Probably.
so they're pointing out.
Yeah.
Anyway, Jackie, you seem villainous. So totally not Naruto. Is not going to attack you. And is instead going to attack the one who threw a fucking fireball at him.
Yeah,
So
get 'em.
he's gonna run up to you and go for a slayish.
Oh no, look out.
Alright, a 21 should hit, a 10 will miss.
Absolutely. 21 does the hit.
And you're gonna take 14 damage.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Put that back.
It seems like it would have been way worse, but the power of truth and justice protects you from it.
They saw the sweet move that I just did in high heels.
They were beguiled.
Alright.
Ooh. Hey, Nick.
The one who was previously attached, just for a moment. The one who was previously attached to a tree picks up the tree and baseball swings to the nearby building. What were you asking?
Oh, okay. Never mind. I answered my own question. You're good. Sorry.
Okay. And then the other one is gonna run at Rowan. But Dan, you received a donation.
Cool.
Wonderful. Give me a boy or a girl.
Alright, boy, here we
Either
go.
works.
Let's pull it from the pile of aliens. Next on our list is this one.
It's that guy.
It's labeled Zachary, but I believe that's who drew it?
Yes, he can still be Zachary.
Alright.
Totally.
He looks like a
Zachary
monster from One
instantiates
Punch Man.
and just immediately begins screaming. Because on one side is a giant demon goat with melting chocolate horns.
That's just how he is, guys. It's okay.
The other side is Naruto with his skin inside out. And he's like, "Ah!"
Oh, it's a filler
Blade
episode.
Naruto.
So I'm going to go ahead and trash a little bit more of this map.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then Rowan, guy next to you, is going to go for a big punch.
You.
Big punch. Miss. But you feel the back rush of air as the fist goes by.
Rowan thinks, my word, if that were to hit me, it could cause unfathomable damage.
All right.
And Christopher Caveman turns and says, that tend to happen when big fist hit face.
All right. I've got some magic to resolve for the assorted demons and hollows and other such nonsense. A sandstorm kicks up. I'm going to say, because of anime rules, it is around the outskirts of where you're doing your fight. So that, like, it's sort of like an arena that is otherwise unfettered. Rowan, the hollow in front of you, after missing, just looms over you and opens its mouth. And disgorges 997 non-venomous snakes on top of you. Just...
reptiles.
It's not all that harmful to you, but you do see the people like below you in the city just absolutely losing their shit.
What's happening? Why are there snakes?
Why is it raining snakes?
Why is it raining snakes, man?
I'm tired of all these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking city.
And then you also then see the hollow, sorry, this would be Naruto. Naruto just goes bolt upright and like has this like I can see the universe face. Rowan, it is now your turn.
I'm questioning the morality of stabbing you, given that you seem to house some of my relatives in your stomach. But nevertheless, you attempted to punch me, and that must be punish. Rowan is going to attempt to strike with his rapier. That probably misses.
That does in fact miss.
Yeah. Rowan turns to Shaggy. Do that! Do something!
Alright!
Okay! Shaggy is going to run forward with his eyes closed, flailing his arms like this, and hoping he hits something.
Alright, let's see if he does.
No!
Alright, he does not. Is that the end of your turn?
I mean, unless Christopher Caveman can go, but
you know what? Fuck it,
think
sure,
he
go
can.
for it. Because it was instantiated by donations. Yeah, you want him to run towards the big sand raccoon?
Yeah, he's like, he looks down at the rampaging ram, who's below him, and then he's like, ram problem. Squirrel throw ram. Squirrel bigger problem. I hit squirrel. Yeah.
All right.
And so,
This is the caveman math I've been wanting.
Sure, yeah, that'll hit. Why not? 9 damage.
14 does hit him, if I remember correctly.
Yes, no, it does. His AC is only 12.
Hell yeah.
I was just remembering that. I didn't remember exactly where this was. Is that the end of your turn?
yes, that's the end of my turn.
Roll 2d10,000.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
The reason that I went so hard on all of these wild magic surges for this one in particular is because this is the one time I've run this that I'm pretty sure we could roll the quadruple 0 and live.
That's an exceptionally high roll and an exceptionally low roll.
The quadruple 0, for those who do not know, is the nearest star explodes.
Handle that.
Do you have any
Yeah.
gems on your person, Rowan?
I mean, I'm a noble. I carry around a sack of things to trade with.
Okay, so
They
you got a
might
sack of
include-
gems. Is it built into your clothes at all?
No, it's just it's fastened to my belt.
Okay, cool. Well, it explodes.
Ah!
Like a zoinks, man! What did you do?
So you're gonna take 8 fire damage, and your pants fall down because it was your belt.
I don't have bombs!
Also, everyone near you, I guess basically this entire scene, everyone gains heat vision. Not the kind that shoots lasers, the kind that sees heat.
Interesting.
Ooh.
All right.
That'll come in handy.
Oh,
Before we move on to Reginald, I think Drew, did you get a donation?
I did get a donation.
All right.
Oh, it's from Fred. Thank you, Fred. Oh, this is a useful one. So, Nick, I suppose, hopefully you'll honor this. Fred donated $25, which gives us a one use of the friendly Skaterhood Spider-Man.
Yes. The only rider I'm going to put on it is you can't use it in the next 12 minutes while I migrate that animation over to these scenes.
Okay. So everybody understands what that is. Spider-Man is one of Tony Hawk's pro skaters, obviously, because the video games are canon. What's up? Okay. Obviously, because the video games are about real life. So we have one use of the ability to call Spider-Man in to turn one of our roles from a failure into a success. It's like a shared, almost like a legendary resistance kind of thing, but we only get one use of it, unless somebody wants to donate another $25. I also got another $15 donation as I was saying those words, which means I have to do a pretty intense kickflip.
We are super close to the goal.
Megan has asked you to incorporate a fun dance move.
I do have to incorporate a fun dance move into my kickflip. I can definitely do that. All right. Well, I guess Nick, I will resolve that whenever you say I'm good to go.
Proceed.
It is my
how I
turn.
run my carnival. Things resolve immediately.
Fair enough. Are you sure it is my turn? I'm pretty sure that is.
Sorry,
you're
no,
confused
it's
about
not your
lizards again,
turn,
Nick.
but it is a thing that I'm resolving your stuff.
Got it. Understood. All right. Very cool. So we get the Spider-Man. Thank you, Fred. And then it's time for me. Now do a real kickflip. I hear in my mind as I have to roll on the tier 3 kickflip table. All right, so that means I'm going to roll with skateboarding proficiency, 1d20 plus 7, wham, 23. So that's going to be a success, higher than 14. And then I'm going to go to my trick table, and it's my tier 3 trick table. Oh, so I have to roll 1d15, number 12. All right, so the tier 3 stuff is pretty heinous. Oh, but it's a really good one. Wow, this actually came up a lot. Good news, team. First, Cam is going to go to do a trick. He ollies up into the air, and he does a hard flip. But it's not just a hard flip; it's the ultimate bard flip inspiration. As he does the drunken giraffe in the air while doing the hard flip. I choose any number of creatures that within 60 feet that can see or hear me. Those creatures get a D10 Bardic Inspiration die that they can use for the next 10 minutes. So let me see here. I am going to choose my... it's true. I'm going to choose my fellow lizard in the mech suit. I am going to choose my other fellow lizard who's been summoning echoes. I presume I can't pick the echoes themselves.
They're not independent creatures.
But I will pick the monster friend who has been summoning monster friends. I'll also pick his monster friends.
Okay, I'm gonna put a little heart on it to remind myself that it has that.
Yeah, so I will pick both Z Blue and Zachary, and of course I'm gonna pick Zarthus. And I am also going to pick my best friend, the villainess.
All right. You have mixed feelings about her, but she is definitely still your best friend.
No, she's 100% my best friend.
Well, she's going through her villain arc. It's fine.
Yeah.
And then, I'm also going to pick the goat.
All right.
Because you know what? Skating is neutral in the laws of good and evil. It is all just about chaos.
Skating is ambivalent.
So I'm gonna fuss around with our schedule a little bit here, but Reginald, first, take your turn. Let's do this now, and then we will.
And I pick myself. I should say that.
Yes.
All right. I would like to, as a bonus action, transform into my princess self.
All right. What does that look like?
So it's like, the Rex Raptor just kind of launches off, goes through like a tunnel with like robotic arms, like disassembling it, putting it back together. At the end of it, it doesn't look quite right, and I'm just kind of there going like this, and then it kind of like reverses back into it. Everything flips back into position, then it comes back out, and now I'm just basically the same, but with a different color scheme.
Okay. Fair enough.
Instead of red, now I'm blue. And then I'll just come down here, and then I'm going to just attack Shukaku.
All right.
Right?
Go ahead.
So 23 to hit, total of 11 damage. And then a 13 to hit, which I believe does hit for him.
Well, I thought his AC was his AC 12
Thought
or
it's
14.
It was 12.
Oh, my bad.
14 for hitting him.
Right.
Yeah, so 13 to hit for another 12 damage.
Woo!
All right, cool. Yeah, that does full damage. He's been thunked twice. He's looking pretty beat up. 11, 20... Okay, cool. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Okay. Roll a D10,000. I think just one? Yes, just one.
605.
Okay. 605.
Now, is the D10,000, is that the horseplay meter?
Yes, that's what this is
Yes.
about. All right,
horseplay.
you gain the ability to turn half of your body invisible at will. Which half would you like to be able to turn invisible at will?
The upper half.
All right,
I
cool.
was gonna say,
But it
that's
doesn't
pretty good.
Yeah.
really matter because I'm a miniaturized human in the cockpit, so it's
Much like how people turn their armor invisible when they do that sort of thing, the half part of the top half of your droid will also turn.
excellent.
What you've chosen is obviously strategic, but I was secretly hoping you would pick left or right.
Just the Mega Doomer.
So, I have settled up our bet, Drew,
Oh,
by sending in a chunk of money that also puts us to our goal.
hell yeah!
Nice.
So, a few things are going to happen all at once. Firstly, Tony Hawk's erupts through the fabric of reality and is like, "Sup, bros? You've been here a while. You should move on to the next thing. And bring all your friends. It's cool." And it's just there and open. When you get there, everybody do a kickflip. So it's
Yeah.
super kickflip party time.
Yes.
You will arrive there, and we will begin the next segment with everyone there, including all of these random critters that are still alive. So that's where we will pick up, but we are going to take a brief break before that.
All right.
Just stretch and stuff. So let me edit my little "we'll be back" clock.
Rowan is just going to look at Tony Hawk's and say, "Was that matter?"
Yeah.
question?
But
But you do still feel
it's a-
compelled to do a kickflip, so we'll
No,
figure
he
that out later.
absolutely does.
Yeah.
He respects his authority, but he doesn't know why.
A classic dilemma.
That's my boy, the most radical mage that ever lived.
All right. Cool. Let's go to a break then. See you guys
all
in a couple
right,
minutes.
we'll see you shortly,
All right.
chat.
Bye, guys. See you in a little bit.
Boy, boy.
Hot damn.
I'm gonna put us on the Zoom page just because it seems kind of silly to sit here anyway, but we're not technically back just yet. We are waiting for our last players, and there is still a few minutes of break remaining.
All good. I'll dance for their amusement. It's the drunk giraffe today, guys.
I'm gonna start grouping everybody up so I can put you on the next map. I think I'm gonna have Shukaku stay behind because he is rather injured.
Yeah, I have been tearing into that boy.
Yeah, no,
Get out of here.
he is the one here that has taken significant damage.
Yeah, Christopher was intent on keeping his pelt, but after realizing that he is mostly sand, probably would just abandon that.
After having dumped many resources into that knee wall, I feel seen. Thank you, Nick.
I mean, all the health's carrying over. It's not like it would have been like thrown away anyway. But like, no, he's dead. Or he is removed from play.
Well, it's anime, Nick, so I guess that means he's been retired.
He's been banished. Exiled.
He's sent to the next dimension.
Yeah, I throw him in a time portal.
The Shadow Realm.
Are you saying that you 12 open a portal in time?
Yes.
Oh, obviously the answer is to fling him into the future. That will never backfire.
No,
That's
never.
tomorrow's problem.
Even if it takes, what, like 15 years?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Since I have left, we raised another almost $50. Also,
Oh, yeah,
someone
wow.
ruined the fact that I had it back at an even number.
Chaos.
Chaos. God bless you, donor.
I do wish you could like click on the donations on the team page and have it take you to who they donated to.
Mm-hmm.
Like, or through rather, so I could like just click through and find their assorted gimmicks. But I know that's probably not how this is designed, so. It was. That's okay. Me and Mom both had the same idea, and since we doubled up, we fucked it up.
Oops.
Also, hello. Hilarious that you'd forgotten to start your VPN. Alright.
Hey, Grace, we love you.
Hello.
Cool. Let me go ahead and grab everybody and move you to the next map. You pass through this tear in space-time in a momentarily tense situation where the monsters and you guys are sort of just like, yeah, come on, go through.
All right. Pull us onto the page, my
Yes.
dude. Here we go.
But as you erupt, you float down to be on in the center of what looks like to be a circular paved track of sorts, like just in the middle of the woods. And on that track, you see two men on motorcycles.
Are they playing card games?
Yes.
Oh, yes! I knew it. You can't just
I love
bring up
the poorly-
motorcycles.
I love the Photoshop of the Digimon.
Thank you.
Hooray!
Yes.
I feel like the goggles aren't photoshopped. He seems like a goggle head.
He does. It fits so naturally.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
You say.
I tried to get it in like a different like pixel like clarity so it would stand out a little bit, but no, it was too natural.
He's just a goggle guy.
Yeah. Anyway, you land there and jump to your battle lines. So I'm gonna pull the folks who were definitively on the good guy's side off to one end. And the guys who are definitively to the bad guy's side over to the other end. And then the remaining ones, would you reflexively jump one way or the other, or would you stay where you are?
Jackie is a villainess right now.
Alright, so you
If
jump to the
someone
bad
was
guy's
to
side.
donate and change that, I could be persuaded. And you can see the other art.
Zarthus's actual token is somewhere, and I can't find him using his name because it is everywhere.
It's dead center.
Dead center? Oh, yes, okay, so then did I leave one of your buddies behind? I must have. Oh yeah, I found he was down getting food.
Z
I'll bring him in.
Blue.
There's
Yeah,
Z
Z
Blue.
Blue.
No, he came. He just was a
Oh.
little slow. He was
Probably because his hands are full of hot
popcorn.
dogs.
No, hot dogs got stolen by Aku. But
Ah.
he does have a what looks to be a brand new, still has the tag on it sleeping bag, filled
Nice.
with popcorn.
I feel like
Yes.
it's a brand new Chevy Taurus. I have no idea if that's a car.
That sounds like a car.
It
at
does.
least.
I said it confidently, but then I went, I
Okay,
don't know. I
so,
also don't know Chevys.
Z Blue and Zachary like look to you and it's like, "What's the biz, boss?" Do you hesitate
Get in
or
formation.
do you immediately jump one way to the
No,
other?
yeah. Oh, immediately jump to the left.
Okay, cool. All right. Also,
His name.
the next thing, one of the beautiful anime boys turns to the other one and is like, "Taisuke, more of those shadow monsters." And the other one's like, "I know, Jack Matlis. Let's see if we can get them in a shadow duel." And rev up their motorcycles. And you all see that on your wrists are these strange devices that are like a flat piece of probably plastic. And then in the circular piece of plastic on your wrist, it has this pile of tiny pieces of cardboard. Reginald, you immediately, with horror, recognize the card back that is Yugimon's.
Oh, great. So, what is the? This is a strange stadium to be in. What is the special rules for this duel of Yugimons?
You don't get the sense that anyone has any intent of explaining anything. That being said, I will explain the over game mechanics more or less to how this works for people who were not playing or watching during the first time that we did this, because this is backed by popular demand.
Oh my
I
god.
spent time
yeah.
between the previous Yugimon segment and this, just completely reworking the middle segment.
Oh, like Dungeon Dice Monsters.
So are you telling me that this is like the next Yugimon anime? This is Yugimon 5Ds?
Yes, this is Yugimon's 7D try.
I
Oh
was about
yes,
to say,
amazing.
Yugimon GX.
No, that was in between. That wouldn't be on Tsundami.
Oh yeah, no, that was on Maguzi.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, whoa. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. I almost won that competition. Okay? I have been studying for weeks. Weeks, I tell you. At 5 p.m., Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. At 5:30, Codename Connector. At 6 o'clock, At 6:30, Teen Titans.
Okay, so here's how this works. This is gonna be, since this is the edgy grown-up version of Yugimon's, this is gonna be a little less structured than the previous showdown, where they were like starting on opposite sides of the field and that sort of thing. This is just gonna be a fight, but as a bonus action or action on your turn, you can attempt to play one of your cards in your hand to either summon a Yugimon's or Yugi-volve one of them. The one that you're summoning will be at random from the list I have handy, and you can attempt to Yugi-volve depending on how much the DCs can sort of fluctuate. Summoning something is relatively easy. Getting much of a choice is a bit harder. Also, as is Digimon tradition, which is obviously part of the DNA here, the evolution tracks are tenuous at best. So the things that they're going to jump between have only the lightest relation to one another. Usually.
I'm ready.
You can attempt to do anything, like, it as a bonus action and an action, but you can only succeed once a turn. So, like, if you do something and succeed, you do something else with your bonus action or your action. But if you do something and fail, you could try again as your action. Does everyone understand the nonsense that I just said?
So,
No,
so
but
summoning
let's
is the bonus action?
Or an action, either one.
Okay.
Yes. And so is Yugi Balding.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So to start things off, Taisuke is going to zoom around, and he'll start by summoning Astro Boy.
All right.
Since he is on a motorcycle, he also zooms around a bit.
Are they
Zarthus.
Are
Sorry?
they attacking us?
You don't really know. So far, Astro Boy has appeared.
Hey, Nick.
Yes.
We have to resolve the donation that you put
Yes,
in.
correct. I'm sorry. We have quite a few
No, you're
donations to resolve. Let's do the kickflip party first. Hold on,
right.
let me kill this music and switch to the appropriate one. Remind me how a super kickflip party works.
We all just do a skateboarding check, and it's on the tier 2 table.
Okay. Seems pretty straightforward.
So you roll a d20 plus your ability score plus proficiency if you think you're proficient in skateboarding. And the ability score can be whatever you want. Or, yeah, but specifically like abilities, not like saves.
Yeah.
Or skills.
Oh.
I appreciate
wait.
you choosing your strength, Zarthus, despite the fact that you have a -1. Respect.
It is a nat 20.
Every time.
Rowan has been studying.
Pick one, and then
And he
he
has familiarized himself with the proverb "skate or die." Therefore, this is now a survival check. Uh-oh.
All right, so Rowan's definitely biting it.
Yeah.
Aku's almost certainly biting it, but you know what? Both of you do have the option to try and use your bardic inspiration. Reginald, you as well, but normally you would be failing here.
Well, I think I should probably save that. Well, you know what? I'll use it.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if you want to fuck with the tier 2 table.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Ryan chooses to fail. All right. Rowan, unfortunately, you still fail. Aku, would you like to try and roll for it, or are you comfortable where you are? You'd have to roll a 9 to dig your way to the
I
map.
think as a giant goat with heat vision and bonfires in my eyeballs and melting chocolate, I'm not very good at skateboarding, and I choose to biff.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So that is 3 failures.
Oh dear.
2 successes.
3 successes. There's 6 people.
Oh yes, 3 successes. All right.
My athletics check is the exact amount that I would need, so that natural 20 stands.
Hell yeah. All right. So everybody, it's time for another super kickflip party. Nick, you are going to need a big sword token and probably several of them.
Like 6
because-
of them, or?
No, you will need 3. Because the other you would need 6, but 3 of them will instantly disappear. So you just need 3. Here's what happens.
Too big or red size?
They're. I actually don't know. You may know in a second. As we do this, we all execute the trick Mordenkainen's sword slide.
Oh no.
So the 3 of us who succeeded, as we execute our board slides, we discover a sword hilt hidden in our skateboards. As we draw them, we instantly cast the spell Mordenkainen's sword. However, the damage dice on it will be 2d10 instead of 3d10. So as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the sword, I think, like 20 feet, and it can make an attack with your spell attack modifier, dealing 2d10 plus spell mod damage. For everybody who beefed it, though, sword slide, more like board slide. Board. Summon a Mordenkainen sword. It attacks you immediately with a +9 to hit mod, dealing 2d10 force damage, then immediately disappears.
Okay, so the Mordenkainen swords are sort of like spiritual weapons. They're only like filling a single square.
Both
But-
single squares.
Yeah. All right, so that'll be 3 of them, and I'll give
Yeah, so
control to each of you.
Yes. and then to the other 3 players, they get attacked by swords.
Okay. Drew, would you do the honors of rolling those attacks?
You got it. All right. So target number 1, 2, 3.
I think that hits all 3. So you're all gonna get hit. Just roll the damage once.
You got it. 12 damage. Hot
All right.
damn, max damage.
No, it's not. You
Or
rolled
no,
2
it's not.
sixes
Oh,
on
sorry.
2 10s.
For some reason, I thought it was 2d6.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then those, so the swords, they appear disappointed that you beefed it. They slash you and they disappear.
Okay, where is Cam? Oh, right. Cam is
I
the draft.
told you I don't know anything about this skateboarding.
Aku is no longer a goat.
It appears I have chosen death.
All right, cool. Other things. So, firstly, I kind of lost track of who's getting what, but I'm sure it's enough to get us back to max horse. We have a donation through here to Dan, I think?
I believe so.
Yes, and then Ryan, you as well.
Yes, so I am now in maximum overdrive.
Overdrive.
On my next turn, I get all of the benefits of the haste spell.
Nice.
Oh, hot damn. That's one fast robot.
Cool. D, if you're still in chat, do you remember who that donation was to? Is that Drew? No.
No, it was not to me.
That would have been to... Was it Ryan? To refresh this.
I have one pending on mine still, too. I just got the email for it.
Yes. I'm just trying to find one that I cannot find an attribution for.
Gotcha.
Did anyone get a donation from a D. Olsen that they didn't resolve? Because that's from like 10 minutes ago.
It was
Sorry,
not me.
27 minutes ago.
It was not I.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to figure that out later.
Dylan, if you can hear us, just host.
Yep. But go ahead, Dan. What is your? What, did you get another alien or something else?
Yeah. So there's 4 more of them.
4 more aliens. Okay.
Yes, with
So,
the quote in here. I need to read the thing. From the future rents.
So that would be
4 more aliens.
my parents.
Yes.
Oh, we got our boy.
I have all of their names, minus the ones that have names. I do have theirs.
I mean, they're
Whenever
just
you're ready.
locations now. So yeah, what's their names?
So you have Zekum, Zerder, Soldo, and Zinyu. It's just those
Okay.
names so familiar.
Zakun.
Zerder.
Okay, and I did misspell the first one now that I figured out how to spell it.
Zekun.
I remember Zinyu. What was the other one I didn't get?
Zoldo.
Zoldo, thank you.
Guys, we
We
need to
skipped
Yugi-evolve
Zace.
Zakun. Need to Yugi-evolve Zakun into Zig-Zakun.
Also, I'm so glad you used the ones that were the actual runner-ups first,
We're starting there first.
because I did get the children's drawings done too.
4 of
30
them are
seconds.
just a spider, so we're gonna roll
Yeah,
against
this is
those.
true. This is true.
It's a colorful spider, but it is just a spider. Okay. Here we are. Alright. Anyway, it is your turn, leader of the aliens. Sorry, Zarthos,
Okay,
the supreme intergalactic commander and ruler of all things awesome, with a brain bigger than a planet and muscles that can crush stars. The Nobel Peace Prize laureate for restoring galactic harmony through the strategic elimination of hostile planets and saviors of galaxy from coast to cosmic coast. The vanquisher of villains, the champion of universal peace, justice, and everything else that is super cool. Runner-up, but not quite the winner in Earth's 2005 Make a Masterpiece contest. I know it's Make a Monsterpiece. You wrote Make a Masterpiece.
I did. Yeah, it's on me. The spell check beat me to it.
No worries. That's just what tripped me up there at the end.
Yeah. So I will use
Subtitle, but
my.
he also didn't win on that.
Yeah. But I also just add. Okay, as my bonus action, I will. I believe I can summon. Is that what it was?
That's
Let me see if I can-
donation.
Yes, you can try and summon something. So the way these work is you make any mental check. It's just the straight mental stat. If you're rolling intelligence, fantastic. I'm going to give you advantage on these checks now. If you're rolling intelligence, it
I
is
also don't have Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
to actually try and figure out the rules. If you're playing wisdom, you're just trying to vibe your way through. And if you're rolling charisma, it's to give an impassioned speech on friendship or believing in yourself, and then blatantly cheat.
Okay, that last one.
All right, then go ahead and roll charisma.
That's the way it goes.
You do advantage, so look it again.
Thank you.
It is a spellcast, but one, we've moved on to the other segment, and second, they didn't miss. That was in reference to it, yeah. Okay, so a 15 is good enough, and it'll give you 2 options. So, roll me 2d9.
Okay, this is gonna be a little hard because I can't get my hand on the desk.
It's okay, you can take off the dual disc, I get the bit. This is why the 5Ds folks have theirs stuck in the HUD of their motorbike. This would be
Yes,
wild
that's
to do that with
fair.
an RN, yeah.
That's very fair.
All right, you get
I'll go
to
grab the
choose,
other dual disc next.
Would you like to summon Cube or Zach?
Oh, Zach. Welcome
All
to
right.
the team, Mr. Bell.
Cool.
Yeah.
Mr. Bell.
There you go. Control 2, dead. Summon it within like 10 squares of your character.
I have mine selected. Okay.
Are you not able to? I thought I just gave you
Oh, I got him. I got him.
Okay. So that was either your bonus action or your action. What do you want to do the rest of your turn?
Yes. I will do the action of the teammates, and just everyone must get into the Zinyu Force formation, obviously.
Okay, so you should
and
run
then-
to them because everybody else is together.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Z Blue and Zachary must move with us.
All right. They would
And
normally
my
move at the end of your turn,
sword?
but they can do it now.
That's perfect. And then we fireball the shit out of everyone on the right side.
All right, go for it.
It's just one of those things. It's I fireball, they all just kind of clap and cheer.
Yeah. Woo!
That definitely means we need to add Captain of the Zinyu Force to the end of Zarthus's name.
Zapton. Yeah, yes.
Zapton of the Zinyu Force.
All right, cool. Because you are getting all of your friends, you can re-roll ones. So roll 2d6. 26 plus 9 is 35. So, Jackie, I need you and Aku to roll me dexterity saves. Alright. Once again, the weird lumpy one makes his save despite his, shape, while the other two totally beef it. We're waiting on you, Jackie.
Elliot, you gotta make a save.
Sorry, I did not hear that.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dex save.
Okay, you're gonna take 35 fire damage.
Ooh, not great.
And then Aku, you're going to take 18 fire damage.
I'm feeble and squishy while not a goat.
Alright, I'm gonna give you resistance to fire, considering your face is on fire. Anyway, Jackie, it is your turn. I'll figure out some sort of non-table related shenanigans to do.
Cool. I'm gonna second win, real quick.
Oh, you know what? God, continue, but I've got stuff.
Giving me back 13 hit points. Which means I'm now at exactly half health. Not great.
Okay.
Who hit me?
That would be the blue alien in the back of the pile.
Oh, awesome. I'm going to run up to him. And
How?
How?
Yeah,
Wait, where is he?
over here.
He's behind a wall of aliens.
Yeah.
Look like I'm behind 9,000 aliens.
Teleports behind you.
Hmm.
If you can give me a sufficiently Yu-Gi-Oh explanation of how you get over there, I'm down.
Link from the past.
Trap card.
I think Jackie literally just runs up to the little orange alien and uses him as a springboard to fucking jump over and tackle Dan to the ground.
Roll me an intimidation check with advantage.
Absolutely. That's 1, 2,
Or Zachary.
23!
Okay. Yes, you are absolutely able to just leapfrog your way over there then.
Solid. And I'm going to attack twice.
Huh, the extra attack card. How did she even have that?
Just break his jaw, push him into the ground, and goes.
When she plays the extra attack card, Zarthus' hit points will be reduced.
Extra attack? That's only in specially marked boxes of Kellogg's brand cereal.
Like, I was wondering what those boxes were doing on the ground, man.
Ah, damn.
And then I'm gonna action surge.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Two. Yes!
That is a nat 20.
Oh no.
Which means
I don't have that
my
much health.
unbelievably sexy villain outfit is too distracting.
Which would be
And
very
Dan-
notable if he was not unconscious.
Dan, you would get disadvantage on your next attack, but Jackie's out here like, ah, ooh, ah.
I will give you the option of what is your AC, Dan?
Well,
Okay, so that third hit would have dropped him. Would you like
I don't
to
know,
send
I'm
that crit at
completely
somebody
in.
else?
Yes. I think I'm going to punch just one of the aliens. Big green alien.
Alright.
This guy.
He is punched, takes 17 damage, and is distracted.
Sexy!
All 4 eyes are on you.
same smile.
Looking around, you do also see that it seems spawned around the arena are wild Yugimons. You can the first person to attempt to Yugi-evolve them gains control of them.
Can I try the annoying dog?
Absolutely.
Please.
Go ahead, roll a mental stat of your choice.
Oh, uh-oh.
So it has to be intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. Just roll that stat. The DC isn't particularly
Okay.
high, but
Can I dump some of my inspirations in there?
absolutely, it's still a check.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and roll a
16.
d10. Okay,
18?
cool. That does, in fact, you evolve it. So you gain
Yes!
control, and it also turns into Dog Swarm.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh no.
Alright, is that the end of your
Oh.
turn, Jackie?
I wish I could run to Dog Swarm and dive into it, but I cannot. I do not have.
Perhaps you can command it to come to you.
Jackie's just like, come to me, doggy!
Alright, is that the end of your turn, though?
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, roll me 2d10,000, and then Cam,
Yes.
you're on deck. Who is the person around you you're most afraid of, Jackie?
Probably the big-necked lizard.
All right. Big-necked lizard.
Bah!
Cam, you cannot take the attack action until you spend an action to put a pebble in your mouth. And you have to have a pebble in your mouth to be able to attack.
Okay. You take the attack action. Understood.
Yep. All right. That friends effect on Jackie before ends. And everyone on the good guy team, you think Jackie is your worst enemy.
Oh. Well, I did kill one of them.
You were my best friend.
Just on the good
You
guy
feel
team.
betrayed.
All right, Cam,
You were?
you're out.
Okay.
Rowan says the only one that was not affected.
Listen, as much, Jackie is Cam's worst enemy. However, he can't hate the players. He can only hate the game. So he turns to Astro Boy, and he says, "You, time to turn this Astro Boy segment into a Pluto segment." And I am going to use my action, and I am going to attempt to capture and Yugi evolve the Ferb.
Okay. Oh, the Ferb. Okay, cool.
No. Here.
Powerful for you.
Go ahead and make your check.
All right, so I can make a mental check of some sort.
Yes, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. Any of those stats.
No proficiency, correct?
No proficiency.
Okay, let's
You know
roll.
what you're doing.
And then I'm going to add that bardic inspiration die because
Okay,
I don't know
go
if
for
the
it.
D10's enough. Or if I don't remember what the DC is.
You don't know
so
what the DC is. So.
That's fair. 15.
15 is the DC to do this successfully.
Woo!
10 would have been enough to claim it, but this does also Yugi-Evolve it. Which goes from Furby to Long Furby!
The power of the cosmic weave. I summon you, Long Furby, in attack mode.
Wait, why did I say that? And then and then not-
Reginald, it seems Long Furby has been rebalanced. It's bigger than you remember.
This is the OCG rule.
All right, and then I assume that my creature can't attack the turn it's been Yugi evolved.
Well, it doesn't act on your turn anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. Ken will just Ken will point it and be like, "Attack that boy!" And then he turns and says, "You too, sword!" And I'm not going to waste a donation incentive, especially when Astro Boy happens to be within 20 feet. The Mordenkainen sword flies up, and we're going to make an attack roll against her.
Oh, I forgot the sword.
You have to retain concentration to keep the sword.
I believe so. Yes,
Very
Mordenkainen
grounded.
sword. That is true.
Oh no.
Um,
I didn't mean to kill you.
Yeah, Mordenkainen sword does require concentration. It is its fatal flaw. So already. So this is going to be Mordenkainen's sword attack against the creature. I presume that I'll just use the weapon attack roll here. I'm going to roll Thorn Whip as the die.
Sure.
It's only a 10.
That'll miss.
All right, sword swings but fails to damage Astro Boy. And then Long Cam is going to. There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Mons out there. He's going to slide over here, a little bit into the fray, but wants to get closer to his Ferb. And that's my turn.
Okay. Aku.
Shapeshifting
Very
Master
good.
of Darkness.
Just to clarify, Jackie's still my best friend, right? Because I'm on the evil side.
That is correct.
Very good. Alright, well, I guess it's time to go support my bestie. So,
Besties.
besties.
Oh, if I didn't miss it, bye! Sorry, Grace is heading out.
Bye, Grace.
As a bonus action, I guess let's turn from our normal form into a giant spider. We have the spider.
I do have that handy. Let me get it.
Very good.
Spider Aku.
Spider.
You are a worryingly large spider.
Very good.
I love him. He's friend-shaped.
Oh no.
Controlled by Austin. No, go ahead. Make him small and put him elsewhere. Okay, so that was your bonus action.
Yep.
You can spend your action doing action things or attempting to interact with the Yukimon's mechanic.
Yeah, I think I'll move over here and attempt to Yugimon's this very nice panda.
Okay.
Badger.
Then go
Badger.
ahead. Roll a mental check. I assume it's probably going to be wisdom since you're a druid.
Yeah.
Okay, you do still have your inspiration because you didn't spend it on your trick.
Okay, let's use it now then.
Alright. You cannot figure out what the fuck this game is. It was hard enough when, like, you had the dual disc in a convenient place where you could look at the cards, but now it's, like, here next to your head. It's like, I can't even read
My
these.
spider limbs, they don't work.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should have read the manual.
Alright. Jack Matless is going to head over in this direction. And then do a summon. He's going to summon... Let's go with... Domo.
Oh.
Remember this guy from
Domo!
something?
Ancient internet.
Yes.
I love Domo. I have Domo socks.
And then he's going to spend his action to try and Yugi-Evolve the Peekaboo. So I'll actually have to roll for that one. Alright, he is successful. Peekaboo, Yugi-Evolve to Edamon! Just Edamon.
Love it. Obviously, the evolution chain, you can see the resemblance.
Yes. Naruto is up and doesn't know what the fuck is happening with any of these like weird critters, or the dog that turned into several dogs, or the mouse that turned into a dude in a monkey suit. So he's just gonna try and blow up this like group of aliens. So he's just like, oh, and this little black ball comes in and explodes. Zarthus, can you roll me 6 dex saves, and then you are considered to have failing at that save here because you also take the damage.
Use that or leave it.
Austin, you also got a donation here. Okay.
I'll use the 2 inspirations if any of those
Yes,
fail.
those are the 2 that failed, so you can go ahead and roll those. 2d10. Oh, one of them is still short, but the other one makes it. Ziblu is just fucking wiped off the planet. But, but he does leave behind his sleeping bag full of now perfectly cooked popcorn.
Yes. He served his purpose.
Yes. And then I'm gonna mark down some damage on the others.
It's okay, Zachary. You survived.
Sleep now.
Hollows. Something deep and primal inside this hollow urges it to kill the long Furby. So it's going to run up and try to fight that.
Get wrecked. You don't have a chance against my long Furby.
He doesn't have a chance against your long Furby.
He doesn't have a ghost of a chance.
And the other hollow is going to run up and try to fight Goldo.
Joke's on you, Hollow. When your attack is lower than my Long Furby's defense, so you're gonna take 500 damage to your life points.
Also misses Zalda.
Is that a lot? Is that a little?
It's 500 damage.
All right, Rowan, you're up.
I knew you were trouble.
Rowan says, pointing to Jackie, but then falters a bit.
He said, well, to be fair, I didn't know you or anyone here up until about, 15 minutes ago. But retribution shall be had! Jackie, get him!
Oh, God.
Okay.
Time to find out if this is Ultra Instinct, Shaggy.
Nope.
Just regular Shaggy.
All right.
Retribution via proxy.
Rowan, on your actual turn, would you like to interact with the Yugimons in any meaningful
Oh
way?
yes, the bonus action. As he tells that to after that happens, Rowan is going to look at Christopher Caveman.
Caveman, help assist me! No. What do you mean, no? We want that.
Christopher points at the badger.
All right.
That one is desirable.
Roll me a
Sign
mental
up for my
check.
spider.
Oh, and it's being craved by another player, so the expected value just went up.
He is nothing if not a pragmatic caveman.
Yeah.
Blind demand, baby.
Intelligence, wisdom, or charisma, your choice.
All right.
Gonna buy out the Badger Market.
All right, that is not enough to Yugi-evolve it, but you do gain control of it. So
Yes.
Badger is on your team.
Badger, and I have understanding.
All right.
$30? I'm not paying $30 for a Badger.
Reginald, you're up.
It's Badger's market.
Oh, sorry. Before that, roll me a D10,000, Rowan.
Yes.
Oh, was I supposed to do that on my turn too?
No, I did that.
Oh,
I was
interesting.
paying off the horse debt by summoning random creatures.
Oh, nice.
It's rough in the horse economy.
Y'all are a little confused because you understand Rowan's gimmick. Like, he makes copies of himself, and those copies are like also pop culture references. But like, this guy obviously isn't the real one. So like, where's the real one? And also, who's this guy supposed to be?
What are you talking about? I'm obviously the... I'm clearly the real Rowan. I don't know why I let you push me around.
Reginald, you were up.
All right. I say, you have thoroughly trounced upon all we were seeking to build. Your villainy shall end here. And so I come up, and I'm an attacker.
Alright.
Is flanking a thing in
No,
this team?
I don't run
Okay.
for flanking. Mostly
All
because
right.
look at this clusterfuck. Everyone is flanking everyone. Oh! Didn't matter!
Oh no!
All
It
right.
was a nightmare.
I'm gonna burn a horse point here. So go ahead and resolve your damage or any of your other effects first.
Well, is she still standing after that hit?
Yes. Almost certainly.
Think so.
Right?
All right, then I guess I shall hit her again.
Yeah, it was 24 damage earlier.
And I think
Yeah.
She tanked that fireball earlier. She tanked that fireball earlier.
Drew,
Oh, sorry.
I took a fireball. I'm dead.
Oh, you did go down. Okay.
Yeah.
So then, are you going for the double tap, or are you attacking something else? now?
no.
Okay.
If that's it, then I'm going to come over here and fight the giant spider.
Okay. So before you finish your movement, just as a result of that crit, it makes this resounding like crack, and Jackie, you fly backwards and crash into a tree. over under the top. It leaves a gigantic crater in that tree, which is not at all how wood behaves, but like that's still what happens. Also, bizarrely, you're stable. Anyway, you continue your turn, Reginald.
So I guess I'll try attacking Spider Haku. There's a 14 hit.
This is a 14 hit spider.
I believe it does, but before that, I got $10, and I'm going to split into a second spider.
Oh no!
Oh, it's on now.
We need Die! We need reinforcements!
Yeah, a 14 just barely hits.
Okay, that's 12 bludgeoning and 3 fire to the spider. You do resist fire, so it's only 2 fire.
And then because I have the haste, I get an extra action that I can use to make one more attack. So I will do so on him. A 14 to hit again.
Okay. So that's another 9 damage to you, 6 bludgeoning, and then 6 fire, but then half to 3.
Yep. And then
is
I'm
that
just
Aku
going.
still a spider?
This Aku is still a spider, yes.
Well, damn.
And then I'm just going to, on my bonus action, use a spell slot to heal myself a little bit.
Thank you for the follow, Josh.
You're welcome.
That wasn't correct. Let's just roll.
I'm very
1d8.
impressed that you rolled 0 on your 1d8.
I don't. I think it did the thing where it just doesn't. It
Didn't remember the
ignores.
one.
It just like, yeah, you put it there, but
A lot of the times what'll happen is it shows you a 1d something as an example, and then you still have to put a 1 in there, because that's just the example, it's not actually there.
Alright, so I'll fix that now.
Anyway, is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that is
Okay,
the.
roll me a d10,000 as the horse escalates out of the utter chaos zone.
8, 4, 5, 2.
Okay. The song just ended. This isn't like a dramatic shift or anything.
I thought Tony Hawk's was coming in.
No. Cool. You think that this clash that you're having with Aku must have drained something vital from him, and so there's this ripple out from the two of you, and all plants die.
Oh wait,
God.
wait, wasn't it? Wait, shouldn't all the plants be like
They were
colorless
already
at this
grayed
point?
out somewhat,
yeah.
but like they wither and die within like basically line of sight from here.
Oh God!
All right. It is now the Yugimon's phase. So we're gonna go around the table and just have everyone give commands to their Yugimons, and then I will resolve them. Josh, what would you like your Yugimons to do?
Okay, Christopher looks up at the badger. Badger, attack! And then
The
just
spider,
badger
presumably?
is going to attack the spider because if it moves, the spider's going to attack it anyway. So.
All right. Cool. Drew, what would you like your Yugimons to do?
Oh man, Long Furby.
Long Furby, he's vulnerable. Attack his Astro Boy.
Okay, that is your command. Austin, do you have any Yugimons?
I do not.
Okay. Ryan,
Badger was too powerful.
what would you like yours to do?
I have a Yugimon. Did I obtain the dog swarm by beating Ilea?
Oh, no, I thought you had one. I guess not. Never mind. Ilea, you are unconscious, but what does your soul will your Yugimon to do?
My soul wills my Yugimons to help Aku, so
Seek
it's
vengeance.
gonna
Alright.
get vengeance.
Alright. And Dan.
I would like Mr. Bell to see if he can shock my heart back into pumping blood into my body.
Okay.
Clear!
Sure.
Zakir!
So, first things first, the badger is going to try to attack Aku 2. Does a 17 hit you, Aku?
Yes.
You take 3 slashing damage. Then Long Furby's going to go. What?
No, I was just saying, Badger fight good.
Yes. Long Furby is going to move toward Astro Boy. The Hollow is going to take attack of opportunity. Yeah, sure, fuck it, go for it. Sorry, that was in reference to a question from earlier. So Long Furby will take some damage and then attack Astro Boy and attempt to wrap around it. So that's starting to happen. Who summoned Domo? Oh, he summoned Domo, right. Austin did not have any. Ryan did not have any. Elia the dog swarm is going to engulf Reginald.
Yeah.
And attempt to make 3 nips at you. 1, 2,
The Uber
3.
hassle.
2 of them will hit.
Yep.
Get hassled.
It's 10 from the first one, 8 from the second. That's his piercing damage.
Okay.
And then Astro Boy is going to try to free himself from Long Furby. And succeed. So those two sort of just clash. Domo is going to run up to the Hollow and attack it. And succeed. So, because of the number of these, they sort of just like, I have them do flat numbers most of the time. This one's going to attack Nart. That also succeed. Nart's not looking so hot. That is everything. We are back around to Taisei. Or Taisuke. And is going to... first he'll try to Yugi-Evolve the Clip Art Wizard. Oh, he succeeds. Alright, cool.
He just turns into Dark Magician.
No. It evolves into Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Nice.
This song is sponsored by the Shadow Government.
And then he'll go a little further around and summon another Yugimon. He will get... Let's go with Cone. There you go. Oh, right, I forgot to have Zatch roll his medicine check. I'll see if he can do that. He's a pure-hearted boy, so I'll give him a reasonable nod on this. You take a death save. Sarvis.
Nice.
Then it's your turn. Roll me a death save.
Sure.
Have you spent that Bardic Inspiration die?
I did not yet, but I
Oh,
will.
you're good.
now.
Okay, so that is a success. Would you like to use the Spider-Man save to turn that into a crit to get up with 1 hit point?
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, so here comes Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. And up comes Zarthus.
You're vertical.
I saw it. Nice.
Alright, you've got your turn. You've got 1 hit point. What you gonna do?
Okay, so we in the theme of Spider-Man, get every single one of the lads together and point at an enemy who is the perfect size and cast Hold Person on as many people as we can.
Okay. So on the enemy team,
I don't think there's any, to be
I mean,
honest.
there's Jack Matlis and Taisuke are both human. I don't know if you
Are
consider
they
them
enemies? Yeah, that's the. I don't know. who's
Drew
doing
seems
what
to be
on.
battling one of them because Astro Boy
I'm-
was Tai's
I'm playing
son.
the game.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing.
Okay, you keep saying their names. I don't know their names. So which one's the one that Drew's hitting?
He's hitting this guy's.
Understood. Okay.
Dude. Yeah.
Oh, I thought Astro Boy
hold
was- okay,
person
yeah.
while he's on a motorcycle.
Yes, you can hold person while he's on a motorcycle. You have to
In fact, it
maintain
is comical if
concentration
you do
on it
so.
until it turns to his turn, and then he'll fuck up. But
That's fine.
Okay.
If the the Zinyu force all does it individually,
then I'm not gonna make him roll for it. You just
that's
get him.
perfectly fine.
There you go. You apply 6 hold persons and one of them sticks.
Then I am good.
Do you want to do anything with your bonus action? Perhaps interact with the Yugimon?
Yes, if I can not evolve. If I can
You evolve Zach Bell?
Yuki evolves that Mr. Bell. Yes.
Alright, roll a mind stat.
What if I still wanted to cheat?
That's charisma. Again, all 3 of the mind stats are represent just a way to approach the game. Intelligence is actually figuring out how to play. Wisdom is just sort of guessing and see if anyone stops you. And charisma is just acting with confidence. That is successful. Zach Bell will Yugi-Evolve to Jinbei.
Nice.
Jinbei, no one's ever been able to summon him.
Alright, Jackie, roll me a d20 to see if the power of determination makes you function in any meaningful way.
No.
No.
Is that a death save failed too?
No, because you were stabilized by the power of anime, remember? He's a good guy, he doesn't kill people. Okay. If you would like to, on the spot, have a change of heart conversion, you could come back as a good guy.
That is
Alright, cool.
okay.
Rather be evil and dead. Alright, Cam, you're up.
All right. And Cam's definitely in the middle of this game. He was going to go heal his buddy Zarthus, but Zarthus is up.
I mean, he's looking pretty bad still.
I know, but I just want to make sure he can take actions.
Yes.
Because we are here for comedy. And speaking of comedy, Cam, he's pretty smart. He's he's figuring out the rules of this game, and he thinks to himself,
Huh. Yugi-evolving my Furbman into Long Furby tripled its power. So if I Yugi-evolve it again,
and I'm going to try to find out if I would like to roll some sort of check to see if I can tell if Long Furby is a 3-step evolution.
Roll insight, and I will check, because I don't remember. Okay.
13.
You're not certain. You think that it is the type of thing that it doesn't have a full third form, but if you throw that energy in there, something might happen.
Okay.
So your energy might be better invested elsewhere, but like if you're looking for something to do, it's not a bad play.
No. That's good. So if it's not a 3-step evolution, I'm gonna try to capture that fox over there because my opponent is trying to group up his Yugimons around me, and I want none of that. So I'm gonna make an intelligence check. 18.
That is successful.
To Yugi-Evolve. Yeah, to Yugi-Evolve the Renamon.
You gain control of Renamon, and you evolve it to Lola Bunny.
yes,
Amazing.
I see the theme.
So that's the only Yugi-Evolve thing I can succeed on this turn, correct?
What's the theme, Dan?
Can't
That's
explain
correct.
for
That's the only
anyone
thing
but
you evolve,
myself.
But you can try to summon something if you want.
Oh, I can?
Yes,
oh,
'cause
excellent.
You can't succeed at the same task, but that is not the same task.
Oh, I see. Oh, since that's the case, and then Cam thinks to himself,
Ha! Now that I've got my Lola Bunny in play, that gives me the perfect opportunity to summon this.
and I'm going to try to summon a card from my deck.
Okay, roll another intelligence check.
Wham! It's a 15.
That is a success. That means I give you 2 options and you choose.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll me 2d6.
Okay. 5.
Okay.
Or, sorry, 4 and 1.
Yeah, okay. So, options are Cuba again. So you get that out of the GM zone, so you can look at it if you don't know who that is.
I know who that is.
And then Iggy.
Iggy, like from Mario?
No, Iggy like from JoJo.
Well, you said I get a choice, but you didn't really give me one. Yeah, it's Dog City on the stream today.
All right, Neopet Satan stays on the bench. You can summon for a viewer you would like that is vaguely near you.
Yeah, very cool.
Give you control over him. Nope, that is Fred and not true. There you go.
Using the perfect time to summon this card, my Iggy card. I summon Iggy in attack mode.
And that's my turn, I guess.
All right. You can place him farther away from you if you want, your choice.
Yes, I would want to place him in range of the Astro Boy.
That's doable. You're definitely close enough to just put it in melee.
Yeah, I really want to get rid of that Astro Boy.
Okay. All right, Jack Matlis is up. And is like, oh, Taisuke's Astro Boy's in trouble. Better try some advanced techniques. And he's going to try to Yugi-evolve his allies monster.
That's a thing you can do.
It's a thing you can try, but he fails.
I'm learning. I'm
Yeah.
learning.
It's early episodes. Need to figure out the mechanics.
What? You evolve an ally's monster? That's in the rules.
All right.
But that can't be right.
And then he's
Can
also
it?
going to try to advance Edamon because God, I don't want to look at that any longer. And he succeeds. And Edamon evolves into Final Fantasy I Chaos.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Chaos.
Time to kill chaos.
Bullshit.
Alright, Jack goes over there. Nart is up and is gonna try to kill Chaos. And hit. So they'll put some damage on Chaos. The Hollows are up. One of them's gonna attack the giant psychic green thing, not really knowing what the fuck's going on there, but misses critically. And the other one is gonna walk away from Zaldo. Does Zaldo have a melee attack option? Can he take an attack of opportunity?
Just a regular unarmed.
Is that worth doing? Do you have a strength mod above
No.
0? Okay,
No.
cool. Perhaps Zaldo takes a swing, but it doesn't matter.
He's too focused pointing on the whole person, even though the concentration does not require the
That's
point.
not what the concentration means, but no one told Zaldo.
Exactly.
Alright, Rowan, you're up.
All right. Christopher Caveman is going to stare intently at his newfound badger ally and go, "Power, give me more power!" and attempt to evolve it by sheer force of caveman will.
Okay. I don't know if that's charisma or wisdom, but take a crack at it.
All right.
Right.
Alright, that'll do it.
Yes.
That is high enough. If you give a speech right now on friendship, believing in yourself, any sort of like Saturday morning anime nonsense, then you could have it skip its middle form and go straight to its
Okay.
final form.
Christopher Caveman is going to look around at his comrades and say, "Friends, strangers I just met. I may not know who is real me, but me know who you are. You are friend. Me gladly go into battle, gladly fight. Though this land is strange and other word for strange. Me will continue to fight."
Alright.
I'm inspired.
You see Badger pass through Mushroom onto Snake.
Kept me waiting.
Anyway, that's your bonus action. What do you want to do the rest of your turn?
Shaggy, now having newfound confidence, now knowing he has been bossed around by a fake, is going to look at Rowan. All right, faker, why don't you do us all a favor and summon a card? If I'm the fake, why do I have the deck? Because you're obviously my lackey, man. Now summon a card.
All right, roll for it.
All right. Now that's charisma, wisdom, or intelligence. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, that is enough, but you'll get it at random. So roll me. Let's stick with the new ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll me a d5.
All right.
All right, 4. You summon Mokina.
Like, I don't know what that is, but I want to pet it, dude.
Mokina is Mokina.
Thank you. That's very helpful.
I like to believe that Mokina actually said that in that exact.
Mokina did say that.
Mokina has a graduate degree in tautology. Anyway, you have successfully summoned Mokina. You can place them where you'd like.
All right,
Reginald, you're up. You are encompassed by dogs. Look, I guess there's only so many anime-based forms.
I guess I'm just gonna start punching these dogs.
All right, go for it.
Okay. Goddamn.
And then I'm going to use my bardic inspiration on that.
Okay.
18 to hit.
All right.
A max roll.
All right. So, and then for my bonus action, I would like to try and Yugi-volve the monster that Drew most recently summoned.
Okay, Drew most recently summoned...
Iggy.
Iggy, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
It's over here, the dog.
Yes. Iggy.
I'm gonna die if it turns into David Bowie.
No, they're all anime references, unfortunately, I think.
That's not enough.
It's no dice. But you do have your haste action, I think. Right?
That was only for the turn.
It was only for the turn? Tragic. Never mind,
Yep.
then.
Versus.
That being said, I had been waiting for that third attack before I said the thing, and apparently that was not going to come. So, you get on a roll as you are punching out the assorted dog ghosts. You can continue to attack until you miss.
Oh.
All right, then. You know what? Why not? Just gonna 22 to hit.
That'll hit. Keep going.
12 to hit.
That'll miss. Okay, so you're... whoosh, and then finally you punch through a ghost that wasn't solid enough for whatever reason. But this dog swarm, not looking so hot.
It's more of a dog cluster now.
It's looking very hot, because there was a lot of fire there. What does the con save for?
That's just with my because I'm overheating currently.
Gotcha.
But that's enough for me to not take any damage right now.
Nice. I don't know
Or
if
is
me
that-
knocking that over did anything. So hopefully not. In the meantime, I will decrement the horseplay because that was another some more anime bullshit in there. Cool. Was that the end of your turn, Reginald?
I mean, so that was my action, and I did my bonus action. So that's it.
Okay, cool. You can, yeah, I guess that would be the end. It is on to the Yugimons phase. Josh, what would you like your Yugimons to do?
All right, well, Snake is going to... I'm going to have Snake attack Aku again.
Okay.
Mokina is
I'm gonna resolve these as they go, just because
Mocha
there's gonna be a
is
couple of them.
Is just going to move toward the hollow and attack.
Okay.
And I believe that those are the only ones I have.
Mokina somehow makes contact. Does 2 hull damage.
Yeah.
Smoking a Motichi, ready for battle.
Alright, Drew, what you got?
It's second verse, same as the first, my friends. We are going after Astro Boy, full
Okay.
throttle.
Would you like to lead with Furby or lead with Iggy?
That's a good question. I'm gonna leave with the Ferb.
Okay.
Ferb grab. If Ferb's only attack is the wrap, that might help Iggy.
Okay. Alright, Ferb, let's do this. It's not its only attack, but it is its best attack.
Okay.
Alright, cool. It does wrap it, and then Iggy will attack. And that'll connect. Alright, Astro Boy is... you know what? Fuck it, no. Astro Boy's down.
Yes!
There you go.
And Cam just stares daggers at Taisuke and says,
Ha! Your monster is destroyed.
that's all.
Okay. Austin, do you have any Yugimons?
No.
Okay, cool. Ryan, do you have any Yugimons?
No.
Alright. Elio, what would you like your dog swarm to do? You're muted.
Weird. You have previously been able to hear me through Drew.
Must have just been quiet that time.
While. Okay. So the dog swarm, feeling hurt, feeling sad, is just gonna try and do right by me and consume.
Go out swinging.
Yeah, go out swinging.
All right.
What
Would
else
you
can
like
I
to would you like to order a sacrifice play? Because you could just decide this thing's not going to be on the board after this, and get an extra 2 attacks.
I'll be so sad if it goes away. I do love it.
That is your choice to make.
I'm gonna say no, simply because it is the only way that I am able to take actions during this fight.
You know what? Fair. All right, it's going to make its attacks.
Could I add my inspiration D10s to it?
Absolutely. So its first roll is a 7. Do you want to use anything on that?
Oh, of course. Just I've got some D10s to throw in there.
That still misses. Next was
Yeah.
a 12. You want to give it a shot?
Yeah, sure.
That's a 4. 16, I think hits?
Yes, that ties it.
Okay, so that's 5. And then the final attack is 14, which is a miss on its own. Do you have any dice left?
One laugh.
Okay. Are you using it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
What else am I doing?
Still missed.
Sadness.
Okay. Taisei is going to... Oh, sorry, right, they have mons that should probably act. Shadow Wizard Money Gang is gonna go over here and attack this group over here. So I need a intelligence save from Cam and Christopher Caveman, as well as I'll roll them for Long Furby and Iggy. Long Furby is unknowable, and it gets a 25. Iggy rolled a 19 still, so wow, alright. Good vibes all around. So that will be 7 psychic damage to everybody. That was mentioned there. I guess Christopher Caveman still needs to roll his.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I rolling again?
An intelligence save.
You got it. What? Nope.
Nope. Alright. So you're gonna take 13 psychic.
Wait, so does Christopher take that, or?
You know what, I'm just gonna say that disperses Christopher because he's an echo.
Yeah, because he's a 1 HP.
Yeah, so he's like, poof. Christopher, no!
Christopher! Like, calm down. He wasn't even the real one.
Cone is going to attack Lola Bunny. which I'm sure exists somewhere on the internet. It makes contact to all our dismay for 5 damage.
Oh no!
My Lola Bunny gets to attack this turn.
Yes, yes it does. What would you like Lola Bunny to
Get
do?
revenge. Kill his cone.
All right. She's gonna straight up just try to punch it off the battlefield. That is good enough. Cone does not have good AC. So Lola doesn't do a ton of damage here, but
fine.
she does like kick it with a blue yonder. So.
Get him, Lola Bunny. Kick his bee balls off this court.
Hello?
Sips on by.
This is for the children.
Yes, we are kicking stuffed animals in the nuts for children.
All right. Final Fantasy 1 Chaos is going to try and murder Nart, and succeeds. And murders Nart.
Bye, Naruto.
Domo ineffectually chews on the side of that hollow. Zarthus, you're up. Should Taisei have probably taken a turn there? Yes, but I skipped him by accident, and so he's not taking a turn. That's some horseplay.
Can I have Jimbei move in place for Reginald, being a defensive boy?
Yes. Sorry, I didn't. That's fair. I didn't ask you about actions. I must have skipped you. So
Okay.
yes, I will have him retrieve him from the pile. You just sort of like gently pick him up and rotate him. Akuz, if one of you can make an attack against Jinbei.
Okay.
Do you have any other things you control?
Just Jimbei.
Just Jinbei? Okay, cool. Okay. That does hit. Jinbei does not have particularly high dex and is wearing just like a cloak.
It's funny wooden sandals.
Yeah. What's the deal with those?
Whoa!
God, if Jerry Seinfeld was a Yu-Gi-Man.
I did briefly consider it.
Thing for next year.
Perhaps. Oof, alright, that's some real damage.
16 poison damage, 4 physical damage.
Wow, alright, so I was like, he'll be fine. He's resistant to physical damage. He is not resistant to poison. So, yeah, that's 18, not bad.
Good stuff.
Cool, now Zarthus, it's your actual turn now.
Okay. Now seeing Jimbei take this damage, I immediately must know the rules, confidently evolving him again.
Okay. Are you asking if he can evolve?
No,
or
I'm
okay, go for
telling
it.
him he can evolve.
Gotcha, roll it.
Damn.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
so
a nat 20.
Yeah.
normally he could. What does Jimbei evolve into? Clearly you know better.
It's 2 Lola buddies.
Sorry, Jinbei turns into 2 Lola Bunnies. Is that what you said?
Yes, 2
Okay,
Lola bunnies.
cool. Jinbei goes away and is replaced with 2. You know what? We're gonna make them large Lola bunnies. There you go, giant woman.
Big woman.
I'm sure someone's had that dream. Anyway, what is the rest of your turn?
Oh.
That was either your bonus action or your action.
Okay, so the rest of the crew must reform
Okay.
into conga line format.
Oh, okay.
Don't you mean Zonga line format?
Yeah, conga line format. Thank you. Z formation.
How do we rearrange?
Were there repercussions from hold person on a guy trying to drive a motorcycle?
Yes, I
Oh,
skipped
yeah.
his turn, so that we'll do that now. He just fucking crashes into a tree.
Okay, so it does change a little bit.
Did you say he's just unconscious?
You say it's like halfway inside the tree.
Yeah, he's off screen because he is dead. They're like,
The Shadow Realm.
He's in the Shadow Realm.
Yeah,
he
he went to
crashed his
the
motorcycle
home
and sent
for-
him to the Shadow Realm.
He went to the home for infinite losers.
Yeah.
Zachary is going to grab Shaggy's shoulders and leave him as the leader of the conga. And
Okay.
each one of them casting guidance on the person in front of them.
All right,
Shaggy now has guidance.
understood. As does everyone in the conga line except Zerner.
Yes.
All right,
I
is
will then
that the end of your turn?
believe so, yes.
Okay, Jackie, would you like to attempt any shenanigans?
Convert to good.
I would just like the evil energy from me to like go out in a wave and inspire people to do bad.
Okay, so here's what we do. We currently have 2 unattended Yu-Gi-Mons. Now,
Yes.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang is fully evolved Mon. That can't be Yu-Gi-Evolved again. So you could try to take control of that, or you could try and send that energy over to the unattached Lola Bunny.
Wait,
Oh,
why is the bunny unattached? It's my Yu-Gi-Mon.
Oh, it's yours?
Wait, what
Oh,
happened?
Cone was the
Yeah.
one that it was Yusei's. Sorry. So Cone is the other one that is unattached. And is actually pretty close to you. So if you would like to project your evil intent into this wounded lion plush,
yes.
all right.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Well, it calls them over.
Oh no!
Oh, hooray! Maybe I'll be free.
Sweet caress of death.
Listen, at this point, that would be great.
All right. Ilea, since I
Yeah.
have, I will give you one other option actually. You did fail the previous save, and you just rolled a natural 1. If those had been death saves, which I denied you because you were in there naturally, you would be dead. Would you just
Yes.
prefer to be dead and switch to your new person?
I could be Twinkle. That would be really funny.
Yes, Twinkle.
All right, Jackie just quietly expires in the tree.
A villain defeated.
Can you send me a picture for
Like
Twinkle?
defeated as the monster.
Yes, I can. It will be to you in just a moment. I will send it to you via Facebook. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, chat, you were in for such a treat.
I don't even know what I'm in for.
Uh-huh.
I think at this phase of the night, this is mostly for our own enjoyment.
Fair enough.
I'm here for it. Well then,
You're part of
players,
the
we can
power.
players, we can donate to Ilea's page to make Twinkle commit heinous acts of self-sacrifice.
Ooh, she's adorable. I have never zoomed in on this sprite. Alright. There you go. Oh god, she's gigantic.
Whoa!
Oh no.
A gigantic
Oh, it's a
clown
clown
descends from the
singer.
sky.
Hi.
Is that an evolved Lola Bunny?
All right, I know all right, I may be confused as to who I am, but I know that's not a part of this game.
You're right.
Oh, maybe. I was just at the Tomb of Annihilation. I might have died.
No, what? No way! I was just in Barovia.
Ken, it is your turn.
Well, Satyr Girl, welcome to the afterlife.
And he reaches down and can I try to pull out, find another dual disc to throw to Twinkle?
Sure.
I got you.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, per the rules of Yu-Gi-Mon, I'll reach my hand out to grab Taisuke's dual disc because he obviously lost.
Yes, it just sort of like shimmers into light off of his arm and then descends onto Twinkles.
Yeah.
Here, take this dual disc. Or take this legally distinct dual disc. And join us in this game. We have to beat these motorcycle dudes.
And motorcycle dude at this point.
I'll show you how it works.
And Cam reaches back and he says,
Speaking of which, Taisuke's out, so it's time for the ultimate. It's time for the ultimate humiliation. I'm gonna capture his Yugimon.
and I'm going to attempt to capture the Wizard Crime Gang.
Okay.
So I roll int.
Yes. And to be clear, it is Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Okay, well then I'm gonna try to capture. I don't care what the name of it is. It's a 5. All right, so nothing happens there.
They are off-put by the fact that you called them the Crime Gang.
Screw this.
I wonder if Lola Bunny can you evolve. Insight is the stat I used for that before, right? Can I make an argument that I'm like trying to figure out this game with my brain?
Sure, you can investigate it.
Yes. All right, we're better at that. Natural 20.
Yes, she can Yugi evolve twice.
Oh, we're gonna do it. Let's go for it. Yugi evolve. No.
Not like that.
I tried, man. I tried. If only I had rolled my dice the other way.
Yeah. You have no idea. Then straight
I'm gonna
to
get
the
away.
floor.
I'm gonna like scooch down this way so I don't get blasted by the Wizard Money Gang again.
The utter disdain in your voice. Wizard Money Gang.
Yeah, I guess that's all my actions. So then he just goes, screw it, attack, and that's it.
All right, Aku.
Not a lot of dogs left, huh?
The dogs are pretty fucked up, honestly. I'm sorry, that they are also no longer under anyone's control.
My best friend fell into a tree and died.
Yeah.
Just tripped and fell in a tree. Crazy.
Tripped?
You can try and take control.
Yeah. Let's try and take control of the dogs.
Alright, I'm gonna give you advantage because it was your best friends. This is basically like the Buster Blader of this series. It's passed on from your best friend.
Wow. Just a cluster of dogs passed on between friends.
Now that I know exactly what I'm doing, for sure, let's use intelligence.
Okay. You do know exactly what you're doing for sure.
100%.
And in fact, you evolve it twice. Through Cat Dog, which is its interim form, directly into Hello Kitty Gundam.
Powerful.
And one of these Spider Akus is now on Hello Kitty Gundam's back.
Scampering around.
Yep.
Hooray!
That feels like cheating.
No, these are the rules.
Jack's over there. Checks out, actually.
This game is bullshit.
You should have seen before. It was wielding a unicorn as a sword.
It was wielding a what?
More magic swords.
A unicorn as a sword. It was crazy. A dog became a unicorn. Who could figure out these crazy rules?
Not the clone, that's for sure, man. Quiet!
Okay, is that the end of your turn, Aku, or do you have more stuff?
I'm gonna use just a bonus action to heal myself for a little.
Alright. Cool. And then Jack is up. He is going to try and evolve Domo. And he succeeds dramatically. So he is going to bring it to its final form as well. First, it turns into Alex Louise Armstrong.
Whoa.
And then even further into younger Taguro.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
The Dark Tournament.
Then he'll continue on a bit. And then do a summon. What hasn't been summoned yet? Let's go with Doraemon.
Yes.
We'll throw it out here. Nart is dead and probably should have been removed from initiative. Hollows are up. First one is gonna attack probably the giant wall of meat next to him. That does not hit. Those abs are like steel plate. And then the other one's gonna try to attack Chaos and also fail. These hollows are feeling a little spooked, honestly. Like, the player characters have been mostly ignoring them, but they've been getting the shit kicked out of them by these random summons.
How do you think I've been ignoring them?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries.
I for some reason the turn order is broken for me, so I see like a
Same.
star and like two and like the two Yu-Gi-Oh
okay.
players.
Yeah, I see
This
So
is
I
the
have
thing.
not been able to see the turn order.
I
this
kept the
time.
turn order from the previous map, which means it's using all the tokens over there, and since you don't have visuals on those tokens, they're not appearing in the turn order.
Got it.
All right, well,
That's okay.
in any case, like, let's fucking do. Shaggy is going to start leading the conga line.
Yes.
And he is going to lead it towards, like in a roundabout way, towards the robot and towards the Akus.
That is very difficult given the size of its participants. But if you make me a performance check, I will get you. I will have them follow your lead.
Let's see. Nope.
That is
Wait, you can add a
mediocre.
D4.
Oh yes, right. You are guided. So roll a d4.
Oh yeah. Nope. Shaggy realizes that he forgot how big everyone was, and in turning right, just disengages from the conga line by accident.
Goes, the snake bites itself, we lose the game.
Yeah.
I mean, Rowan, meanwhile, goes, "Nice dancing, idiot! You know, faker. I know I'm about to evolve whatever that thing is."
All right. Roll a mental check of some sort.
Yeah.
You do involve whatever that thing is.
Smoking up.
It goes. I know what it is, but you just called it whatever that thing is, so I'm echoing you. It goes from Mokina to Chopper.
Oh
Specifically
no! Don't let
base
him
form
die!
Chopper.
Don't let him die. He's too beautiful.
All right, and I believe that does moving Shaggy count as my action?
No, it
'Cause
counts as
if-
movement.
Okay. Well then, all right, and then I'm going to summon another monster
All right. Roll another check.
because I believe in the organs within these cards. How do I?
Another
I,
charisma check.
Excuse
right.
me?
The organs.
Yes. The heart of the Yugi balls.
Yes. I say as I roll a 6.
Mons are stored in the balls.
No, let me out. I want off the ride.
You failed to summon anything.
Okay.
Reginald.
So I'm. How close do I need to be to something to try and gain control of it?
On the map.
All right. So I'm going to try and gain control of the Shadow Money Gang Wizards.
Close enough.
Yeah, disrespect them.
Okay,
Damn.
that is successful.
That
You've
was-
gained
that was good
control
enough
of
that
the
they
Shadow
respect
Wizard
you,
money
Ed.
game.
All right. And now that I have control of them, I'll try to evolve them.
You learned earlier that they are fully evolved. So
Okay.
you could try to evolve
But what if he
something else.
doesn't believe that?
Then
This
I,
is true.
I think for science, I'll try to evolve Lola Bunny.
Okay.
Yes.
One of the large
two
ones.
One of the
Lola
large
bunnies
ones?
that you
All right, go
created.
for it. It is an
Do
ally,
it.
so the DC is a little higher, but it is possible.
Only a 10.
You know what? Fuck it. Might as well. We're at the end of this segment, and we're gonna. I have an idea of where we're going from here, which is not where I was intending, but that's fine. The other segment can come to you. Anyway, oddly large Lola turns into oddly large Joker.
Whoa, I was wrong about
Okay. I am no longer seeing the line.
Deserve it. You deserve this.
The line of destiny
wait.
has been severed.
I
She
was
has
on
another
this train,
form.
No longer
There
on
is
that
another
train.
form. That is correct.
Renamon is a 4-stage evolution.
She is a mega evolution, remember. Or rather, mega. Yeah, the fourth stage in Digimon is mega, right?
That is accurate.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Reginald?
I'm just gonna move over to here. Just be further away from anything that might happen.
Okay. You hear a knocking sound, and then the sound of a door opening, and someone sort of like pokes their head in and goes, "You guys still going in there?"
Yeah.
Yes? Who are you? What
Yes?
are we seeing here?
You see a rather distorted person with spiky hair.
Hmm.
So that does not narrow
Oh.
it down at all.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Do
like,
you have any? Just insert the picture of Blight from Batman Beyond.
It could be anybody.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Okay. It goes, all right, fine. I guess we'll come to you. And then the door opens, and in flies Go-Go, protagonist of Draken Orbs.
oh my god!
It's Go-Go from Earth.
Yeah.
Our arch enemy.
And this is where we're taking our last break of the night. When we come back, Draken Orb crossover episode.
Hell yeah.
We will destroy Zamek. If
Yes.
you let us, we will.
Like,
Five.
it's not relevant now because of the fact that we're bringing them to you, but this was the other board.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
We would have destroyed Zamek in 5 turns.
No.
Well, so all you're telling me is all we have to do is crush this guy, and then the door to Zamek is open to us.
Yeah, we can go conquer that.
And we could get the Dargon balls.
All right.
Zargan balls,
I'm going to put
please.
us on the BRB screen and go stretch, but we will be back in about 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
How many episodes is 5 turns?
All right, get up to that.
Yukimon!
We're back. Sorry.
No worries. Okay. Since we are switching segments somewhat, I've decided that the remaining rookie forms that have not been summoned at any point will be up for grabs up there at the top if need be. They'll summon to you when summoned, but they're all there to be chosen from.
Mr. Game & Watch.
Panic.
And since Astro Boy never evolved, I'll put him there too. I think that's everybody. Yep, that was everyone I had prepared. Okay, cool. So, Gogo has flown in through this rift in space-time, and is like, come on, guys, there's a bunch of really strong-looking and probably evil guys over here. And he just back to you, he's like, all right, let's fight! And we left off, it is the Yugimon's phase, so everybody give orders. We've shuffled up the order turn order because everyone seems to have jumped around on this Zoom call. So Dan, who would you like to order around?
I have Joker and Lola Bunny,
Okay.
and I would like to see them fuse to see Lola Bunny's fourth form.
Roll me a charisma check.
Eh? Oh
Lola
yeah,
Bunny.
Nat 1,
Joker.
baby.
Okay. Since those two have almost nothing to do with one another or getting to the final form, I'm going to say that it does work, but you lose control of it. Joker turns into Smoker.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I get
They have the lightest connection to one another. That is just, it's Digimon logic.
What was Lola Bunny to Joker?
The same, it's the Vaporeon copy pasta.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
There's no laws about the Pokemon, Batman. Anyway, Josh,
How
it's
did
your
we get
turn.
here?
Who would you like to set? Like, do you have any Yugimons?
Yes, I do.
Well, give them
I have-
commands.
All right. Well, Snake, I would like to attack Aku and hit for once.
All right.
Chopper, I would actually, since we've been right about the Hollows not really being that much of a threat so far, I'm gonna have Chopper come back, get on top of Snake, and attempt to. Well, no, that's an action for me. I was gonna say attempt to combine.
Okay, cool. I mean, he'll attempt. He's sitting there on Snake going. Nothing really seems to be happening.
He's just on Snake's shoulders, going.
And the Hollow will take a swing at Chopper as it leaves,
Right.
which will chunk it.
Whoa.
The Hollows aren't like completely toothless, so Chopper's
No.
like. "Ah!" Ryan, do you have any Yugimons?
I have the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
There you go. You said their names. They have advantage on whatever it is they're doing next.
All right. I would like to use this totally legitimate Yugimon's card, Suffusion Surf Movement, to allow the Shadow Wizard Money Gang to attack all of my opponents at once.
I appreciate your nod to Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I happen to actually know. So yeah, sure. Roll me a no. This has to be charisma. Roll me charisma check to try and bullshit your way through this.
Okay. This is. I know everything about this game. I've studied the manual.
I've studied all your moves.
Okay. Who is your most important enemy that you want to target?
Hold on. You
should probably also put that portal in play.
I don't really know who my enemies are.
So I don't know how the fuck Shadow Wizard Money Gang's supposed to know.
They're a wizard. They have smarts.
Yeah. But I mean, you don't even know who your enemies are.
Yes, because I was punching dogs.
There are no more dogs left.
But there are no more dogs. There's a cat robot.
Right. I feel like Elder Toguro is probably an enemy.
That is younger Toguro.
Oh, younger Toguro. Muscle Toguro
There you go.
is probably the most threatening enemy.
Okay, cool. So then it will fire a beam in that direction. So let's go ahead and draw one of those out. Beam, let's say 15 feet wide. And draw it out. Wow.
Oh boy.
Does that look good to you?
That seems like it's going to hurt a lot of our Yugi mons. Can you have it move before it does that?
Yes, I suppose.
I mean, you
Could
can ask
I
it
have
to.
could I have it move up like 2 squares and then do that?
Sure.
We're past Big Furby. I would appreciate it if you don't kill my Big Furby.
But wouldn't it then
I'm
hit
asking.
the clown?
You're definitely threading the needle between those two.
Yeah, if Kurt Buff is my Yugi-Mon an allied creature?
It is.
We're allies.
Last I checked. That's been real fuzzy today.
I do not appreciate the long Furby. He gives me the nightmares.
Oh no!
And I saw a kid get blasted pretty early in this.
He gives me the professional,
Okay,
what the professionals
so then
term the
over
willies.
here, you can get the Hollow Elder Toguro, Chaos, and Jack, along with Long Furby.
Okay.
Perfect.
I accept this.
Okay.
Thank you for not killing my Iggy.
Cool. Roll me 10d6.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, that was Soot Yugimon's King of Games' signature card. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. It's gotta have something up its sleeve, especially with support cards. Alright. Drew, roll me a d20 plus 4 to try to have your long Furby, like, duck and scrunch up into a tiny little ball.
Nah.
No dice. Alright, cool. So, yeah, it's gonna take the damage, as is everybody else in that pile.
Yeah, Long Furby is unknowable and chooses to fail.
Long Furby gazes into the eyes of death, and death blinks first.
Long Furby is the Chuck Norris meme of this game.
Okay. For reasons still unknown to man or monster alike, though it does receive damage, Long Furby continues to grow. And-
Heinous. Right, I feel like your plan has backfired.
Oh, the greatest thing that happened in this campaign was someone paid $20 and just murdered Long Furby the first time it came
They
out.
did. It appeared, and they immediately were like, "No, enough of that." All right, Go-Go's up. And he's gonna crack his knuckles and be like, "Oh wow, there sure are a whole bunch of you. Where to start?" And then he will fly over here.
Oh, Nick,
Yes.
I didn't mean to interrupt, but
Go ahead.
the stream is reversed. Like the Zoom call is big, and the
Yes, that was not fully intentional, but it also wasn't like a huge deal either way.
okay. I wasn't sure if that was a problem or not.
Nah. Go-Go was going to fly over there and face in a general this way direction and start going. Ka.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right, Zarthus, you're up.
Okay, conga line. Xenu Force again. Immediately all turn. Pointed go-go. Hold person.
All right. Saiyans are humanoids, despite being non-human. All right. You have the slots for it?
Yes, I have two second level spell slots left.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna actually have him roll his saves here because he has pretty good saves. Even though this is only his first form. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's only 5 of you left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep, I miscounted. There you Does a 14 fail?
It's on 14. Save is 14.
So he makes it. All 6 of these, like, try to latch in, and he's like, "Ah, man!" And the energy is just blowing through this, whatever protective casing the whole person would have been.
That's fair. The dollar store and Dollar Tree in us just is not working.
It's not feeling it. You still got your movement and bonus action if you'd like.
We were trying to recapture our smoke.
Okay, go for it. Give it an impassioned plea. I'm gonna say it is no longer a free agent. It is on your team.
Okay.
It is basically a Charizard right now. It's over
That's
leveled.
perfect. That's
It might not listen to you.
That's okay.
Yeah.
He's like, he knows who to fight for.
Yeah,
We got it.
It's in the Pokeball. Like, no one else can catch it. All right.
He respects the code. I understand.
And then, do you want to move? Maybe out of the direct path of the Kamehameha.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We conga line ourselves, switching sides, so that way the red dude is the lead, and just snake ourselves. Where's the little thing this way? In this direction.
All right.
Which would give an attack of opportunity to whatever his name is.
Aku?
Yeah, Aku or this guy.
Oh, the hollow. All right. Aku, you can take an attack on your choice of one of these.
One of the funny aliens.
Yeah.
I don't believe the funny aliens have attacked me this segment, have they? Or the previous segment?
I don't think so. They've attacked things that are vaguely on your side, but they have not, like, really done much to you directly.
That's okay then. They could pass. Also, I'm climbing on top of the Mecha Hello Kitty, so
All right.
might be a bit further away.
All right. So through the portal, you hear, "Come on, Pickles, you heard him. We gotta go." It's like, "I know, Curly. Come on." And out come Pickles and Curly.
Oh my god.
Jack, realizing he is out of his depth, is going to park his D-wheel as compared to continuing to drive into the hole. But he does have to go a couple more feet forward doing a power slide.
Does he do the Akira slide?
Yes, it's cool. And it ruins his shoes.
Nice.
Alright, he's gonna try to Yu-Evolve Doraemon. He is successful. He's going to slide evolution it straight to the top, which will demonstrate the fact that these were what I had left at the end of constructing these evolution chains. Because it goes from Doraemon to the Grandpa from Jackie Chan Adventures.
Jackie. Hiya.
To the Armored Titan.
Shit, that doesn't go off. Oh my god.
I never realized how much of a side eye he's giving.
Y'all really on this bullshit.
Then you also do hear, "Move aside, amateurs! I get 'em! We'll show them the real might of a said warrior!" Then the hollows are up.
Screaming.
Thank you. The hollows are very confused. I guess the one's gonna try to keep doing its fist fight with younger Taguro. Ah, it's successful! Alright, it put some damage on him. And the other one is going to try to kill Chaos. And while it doesn't actually kill it, it will do some damage. And I just deleted somebody out of initiative, and I don't know who.
Rowan is no longer
Yes,
there?
that would be Rowan. Thank you. Well spotted. So yeah, Pickles now arrives through the portal, and then Rowan, you're up.
I'm very, very confused. But then, I was expecting to be confused, so it doesn't count. Rowan, seeing Go-Go doing whatever the heck he's doing over there, is going to move over here. And then Shaggy is going to yell, like, what are you doing, man? Focus on the Yugimons. What about the Yugimons? Like, they're gonna combine. They're gonna combine. They're gonna combine.
Oh my god.
All right, I don't remember what Chopper turns into. Okay, cool. So go ahead and roll for it.
Yeah. Damn it.
It's not great.
That was a saving throw.
So I'm gonna say Chopper is like, "Come on, Snake, we gotta do it." And he's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And it's like, "Look, I'll show you." And then Chopper, you evolves into dog form Shishomaru.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
That wasn't combining at all. Like, shut up, man.
So I think we skipped you at some point, Aku. So I guess your turn is now.
Okay. Oh no! Is the only Wildmon left was what?
There's
Isn't
all
there like a
there's like
whole
7 at the
host
top.
of- Yeah, like right over here.
Oh, sorry, no, not
Oh,
one.
I'm sorry. I meant to have your new character roll initiative, Ilea.
You got it.
All right, cool, perfect. She's up next.
Right.
But continue your turn, Aku. Sorry. Did I lose you, Austin?
No, I'm here. I'd like to talk to Go-Go. See how he's feeling about things. See why he's so quick to shoot out turtle beam cannons.
Roll me an insight check with advantage, because this is your professional job.
Professional, of course. I don't know, sheet's frozen.
No worries. Roll 20 sometimes just decides to pitch a fit.
Is it insight?
Mm-hmm. Okay. He's like, it's just what you do. There's baddies and you fight them. But you see deeper into his soul that, like, a lot of it, most of it, is just driven by the joy of the game. He enjoys fighting. That's just, like, the thing there is to do. But even past that, growing up, he did not have a whole lot of social structure. And then as he began to train in martial arts and connect with other people, it seemed like that almost became his language of communication.
He also killed his grandpa.
Yes. That is unrelated.
Wait a minute.
I like to imagine that Go-Go specifically killed his grandfather, not by the Uzuru form, but just straight up killed him.
Just with a knife. Anyway, you have gained that insight. Let's call that your bonus action. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn? Sorry, that is one of your bonus actions. There are 2 of you.
This is true.
Wait, have I not been using...
Yours is a little different
enough
because you're only
action?
one person with a bunch of echoes.
Right, that's true.
Yeah. This is distinctly 2 Akus.
Right.
It sounds like Mako should take up skateboarding.
That's something.
I guess I'm gonna have the second Aku also get out of Snake's range and jump on Hello Kitty Mac.
Ugo should take up skateboarding. He'd be at more peace with himself.
He would be at peace with himself.
And stop betting the fate of the universe on death matches.
Yeah.
It's happened more than once.
Would you like to do anything with your action?
I'm kind of like half at odds with everyone on the battlefield. I'm just gonna chill on top of the Hello Kitty mech and hope things are okay.
I mean, the guy is charging an attack. Do you want to do anything to like move out of the way or stop that?
No, it's his love language. We established this.
You know, who am I to deny him the freedom of expression?
Yeah, actually, I was gonna say that
It's
guy
good
looks
for
like
him
he
to
could use a
express
therapist.
himself.
Well, he is not in therapist mode right now. He's in spider mode.
I mean, that guy could also looks like he could also use a other doctor.
All right, yeah, I'll just end my turn there.
As you wish, sir. Rowan, you're up.
All right.
Didn't Rowan finish their?
Yeah, well, it's
Sure.
like he tried to combine.
Yes, sorry.
Well, he tried to combine
Oh.
them, and then that made him evolve.
Yes,
But
okay,
that was
so
I
next
don't
up
know if
we
that was
are-
the bonus action or the primary action.
No worries. Clown girl, what is your name? Puddles?
Twinkle.
Twinkle. Sorry, I was just on DJ for that section.
Did we resolve the donation that came through?
I didn't see it.
5 minutes ago.
Dan, alright, you get an alien. Would you like to perhaps place it not directly next to you where you might get evaporated?
Yeah.
Here, I'll
Actually, no, just add him to the conga line. That's cool.
Out of the conga line? On which end?
Is that Zachary's side, please?
Zachary's. Alright. In comes this guy. Look at that champion.
Oh, where did I write his name? I think this one's Zeke. Zeech.
Zeech? Like
Yeah.
Zeech.
Z-E-A-C-H?
Zeice.
Z-E-I-C-E. Oh, Zace.
Thank
I
you.
see it. It's Jace. I got you.
Yep.
The last member.
I
of the
wrote it, and then when
Force.
I don't remember what his name is.
No worries.
The
yeah.
Zinyu force is fully assembled.
Yes.
This
The next
Lord
one out is
Skomaru's
Z-Red, so...
Flip effect. This is Lord flipper effect. Activate.
Sorry, what was that?
No, I was reading what Drew was asked in chat.
Oh,
Lord
okay.
Skomaru's flip effect activate. He targets a card on the field and destroys it. Then you mill 3 cards.
That is oddly specific, and I remember it
When he was
vaguely.
small, I
It's
thought
the
you
worm, right?
pulled a fast one and pulled out a Raikou on us, and I was like, oh god, we're fucked.
Raikou, right?
Light Swarm.
Yes. Okay. I thought for a moment that it was from the Worms deck. One of the Worms
Mhm.
has a Man-Eater bug effect that's pretty similar.
Nah, there was a way more broken self-mill deck.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, the Worms wasn't mostly a self-mill deck. It was mostly a flip deck. Or to go beyond that, it was a bad deck, but it was also a lot of fun. Twinkle, what would you like to do?
Twinkle looks around and goes, I have no idea what's happening, but, you know, I get it. And then she's gonna point a finger at, Go-Go, and let's see if this will reach. Oh yeah, she casts Guiding Bolt on him,
Alright.
and I will roll for that.
You might be able to break his concentration on the Gamehameha.
Oh.
I do not think so.
Yeah.
Oh, that would've been
it's
so
not
much damage,
going to
though.
hit. Yeah.
Nope.
All right. Would you like to do anything with your bonus action? Perhaps choose one of your starter Yugimons that are next to you.
Yes. Twinkle will look and will say, "Who among you wants to help me?" And then look at Sonic and go, "Oh, there's something so terrible about you. It's perfect." And will attempt to dominate Sonic with her will.
Go for it. Roll with your best mental stat.
Of course.
Sonic.
Best mental stat, and should I add proficiency?
No. Are you proficient at Yugimons? You just got here.
Oh, so sad.
You have somehow drawn the hostility of Sonic. It's not on anyone's team, but it is angry at you.
I just imagine it draws like angry eyes on itself.
Yeah.
Don't be mad. And Twinkle's just gonna kind of flounce her way, I don't know, this way.
Alright.
Or maybe this way.
Go ahead.
I cannot.
Oh, I
You don't
didn't
have
commission
access
on
to
your
her?
large goat lady.
She's colossal.
Yeah, she is. She doesn't really know why.
Big
Yep.
lady.
Big lady.
One.
There was one of those
Wait,
before, but then she fused with the Joker to turn into a middle-aged Navy man.
Goes over here, claps her hands delightedly looking at the chaos. Oh, this is wonderful.
Alright, Reginald, you're up. You are one of the handful of people that is not staring down the barrel of a Kamehameha.
Right. But now we got
Join
these
us.
other people.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. So the three people over here, Pickles, Get 'em, and Curly. Do they look like they're going to join in on this?
Probably at some point, but I think they're waiting for Go-Go to do his thing.
All right. Let's see how far away.
You may have. Where in that list were you?
Between Dan and Austin.
So I don't think you were. It's just Austin was out of sequence, so it probably felt like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
All right. I think I'm gonna just end up. I don't know if I have. I'm just gonna go over here and just attack Curly.
Okay.
Yeah, get him.
Ooh.
That's not great. And that's worse.
Oh no.
A challenge
Pretty
befitting
bad
your
guy,
skill
y'all.
level, Curly.
Actually, you know what? Keep trying to hit Curly just to get what's his name? Get him to insult him more.
I've only got the 2 attacks. I guess just bonus action. Just gonna heal myself a bit and then end my turn.
Now, since we do have a little bit of horseplay left to burn, I'm going to take that crit fail and bounce you back. As you're just like push back. But if you would like to gain something from that con save, what was that trying to prevent?
Preventing heat damage.
Okay, cool. Do your mechanical mending again, but it doesn't cost you anything. And there we go.
Nice.
One more horse.
All right. So one more.
Horse expended. People
Nice.
have gotten their money's worth.
Force out.
Yes. All right. It is Yugimon's phase. Most notably, Austin, do you have any orders for the Hello Kitty mech?
Murder Goku.
Fire on
Wait.
Go-Go.
Yeah.
Or on Curly. One of the two.
I'm assuming the Hello Kitty mech is like the original Gundam, so does it have that shield thing? Like the shield and sword?
Does. You want
Right.
to do that?
Yeah, I wanted to actually just stand in front of everyone and then put the shield right in front of Go-Go. This'll work.
Huge brain.
All right. You gotta.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's no shot. Sounds good. And then let's go in actual turn order. Dan, do you control any Yugimons?
Only by value of friendship.
So no?
For what's his name here? Smoke.
Smoke. All right. Yeah. So he's Charizard right now. What do you try to tell him to do?
Go make nice with Go-Go using your fists in his face, or whatever abilities Smoke has, because I'm not nearly that far in One Piece.
Oh, he's a pretty early character, I think. Not like that.
Yeah, I'm talking like Tsundami 2005 is when I stopped
then
watching.
You probably saw him, but it's before he was a major character.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, he thinks you're telling him to actually go make nice with him, and so Smoker is going to turn into Smoke and go punch him in the face.
Nice.
He connects.
Nice.
Oh.
This guy's a fourth phase Yugimon, so it's about as strong as it gets. That's 40 bludgeoning damage to Go-Go.
Eat shit, Go-Go.
Smoker just beat the crap out of Go-Go.
Alright. Let's see if he keeps his concentration. It's DC 20. He does make it. Alright, next up, Josh. Who do you control and what would you like them to do?
I control Snake and Sashomaru, and I want Snake to go to Go-Go's right and attack, and I want Sashomaru to go to his left and attack.
Okay. Snake's gonna keep some distance because he does have quite a few ranged attacks.
Yeah, you know, he's gonna shoot some missiles or
Yeah.
or some guns. He's not doing CQC on Go-Go.
No. That would not go well for him.
Oh, no, would not.
Alright. You got this, Snake. He does not got this.
Damn it, Snake.
You got this, Ashomaru. You do got this. Alright.
Oh! Hey.
Alright. That's not nothing.
I believe those are all the Yugimons I currently control.
Alright, he does keep his concentration. Next up would be Ryan. Do you control any Yugimons?
I control the... I forgot the name. Cash Money Wizard Squad.
Close enough.
It's late. I've been doing this all day. I don't know what's going on.
$1 bill
no
Wizard
worries.
Squad.
It was an honest attempt. That being said, it is the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Shadow.
We love casting spells.
Anyway, what is your order for the Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
I would like Shadow Wizard Money Gang to summon from the extra deck, summon from the deck the Bluster Blader, so it can fuse later next turn or something. Because there are a lot of dragons here, or dragon things that could give it some power up.
Worth a shot. You sort of like... There's this little glint of light that goes from Twinkle's dual disc to yours, and you don't really know why. But you do see the Shadow Wizard Money Gang begin to charge up or something. You don't know what the fuck is up with that, I guess. Next up would be Austin. We already did yours. Did you control anyone other than Hello Kitty?
No.
Oh, there's
Okay.
a donation.
A donation?
I saw that someone had... That's what that Kirby victory sound was. I believe it was to me? I don't really know. It doesn't matter. I see the message is power up the Gundam shield. And you know what? That's alright. This is going to be a fairer shot now. And regardless, like, it's not getting past the Hello Kitty. So, like, even if it fails to stop it, it's definitely going to at least only hit it. Drew, do you control any Yugimons? You control
Every
several, don't you?
Yugimons.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. Okay. I gotta have a
give one. Do I know what Lola Bunny's movement speed is?
She's pretty fast. She's a
Pretty
baseballer
fast,
or basketballer.
I want to have my Lola Bunny go to the south of Go-Go, and try to interrupt his Kamehameha.
Okay.
His Kamehameha wave, and then I'm gonna have my yeah. So I guess we'll resolve that, and then I'll order the other two.
Okay. Let me take a look if she's close enough. I think she is, but
It's
sorry, I'm
30,
I'm multitasking here.
35-foot movement.
Oh,
actually,
easily,
goes
yeah.
through
No,
the
she
big dog
she
space.
gets there
Yeah.
fine.
So if she can go right.
Technically, there
beneath
is also
him,
a jump involved, but she's a bunny, so whatever. She's got this.
Can I potentially have her target the space beneath him? Which is what I was going for.
Oh, sure. Just stand there.
Yeah. I don't want her in the path of the.
Yes. Okay.
And then I'm gonna have her try to disrupt him with her kick to the nards attack.
All right.
It worked on
That's
Cone.
successful. All right.
Yes.
And she's going for damage, not distance this time. Or do you want distance? Do you want
Oh,
him to fire
shoot.
this off in a completely different place?
Yes. At his buddies.
Oh, you're not going
I
to
don't know
control
if I
that much.
can
We're going to roll 2d12.
I don't think I can
and
control
that's all
it.
these
It would
spaces
just
are moving.
knock him like forward, though, right? It wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna disrupt. I'm just gonna try to disrupt him. Damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Alright,
feel like
so
if I
damage.
kick him, it's just gonna end up hitting me.
I mean, maybe. I honestly didn't check.
The words of a veteran.
He does keep his concentration.
Worth a shot. All right. As for my other Yugimon, we're gonna say that Long Furby is gonna go rumble with Curly, and for Get'em's amusement.
All right.
And I'm specifically gonna shout out like, "Long Kirby, go scrap with that bald guy." The other guy seemed pretty amused by that. He'll say that out loud so that Get'em can hear me. And then I'm going to say that Iggy is gonna go attack Sanak because I like the Satyr girl.
All right. So Long Furby is going to start wriggling and writhing its way over to Curly and get
Nightmare.
Get'em's like,
Just
I like
tonight,
this place. Good choice, carrot cake.
Tonight, you.
Cool. And then Iggy is going to go rumble with Sanek, which means that Sanek is not going to go be chasing after Twinkle. So I'm just going to say those two just sort of like bark and scrap at each other ineffectually. All right. Top of the order is Go-Go. Here we go. Moment of truth. Oh, we got a raid just as someone's going to try to block the Kamehameha. All right. You know what, Drew? You're the honorary captain of this. Would you like to explain what the fuck is happening?
Oh, certainly. I would love to. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to Goon Platoon Xtreme D&D charity stream for Extra Life. We are in the midst of a Yugimon battle that has gone awry. A cadre of vegetable-themed, powerful energy-fighting warriors, including this really terrifying guy named Go-Go, have interrupted our game. And Go-Go is has charged up his Kamehameha wave and is about to unleash it on all of us. But luckily, Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness, has had his Hello Kitty Gundam powered up by donations, which you should check out our donation pages if you want to cause further chaos in this scene.
Not only is this what we did for 14 hours, this is what we did for 15 hours yesterday. So...
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, this is the end. This is the end of a lengthy stream of various D&D games.
Yes, that's how we have managed to raise the amount to the left there.
So that's kind of the wild situation we're in right now. Go-Go is about to fire his giant laser blah, and the Hello Kitty Gundam is going to try to intercept it.
So we'll see if the power of donation is able to overcome the power of we're all gonna die.
All right, Raiders, you came at the perfect time. If you want the Hello Kitty Gundam, and by proxy the party, to be able to hold off the Kamehameha wave, put emotes in chat. Raise your hands to the sky and give your power to the Hello Kitty Gundam. And if you remain quiet, instead, Go-Go will attack. It will probably go significantly more poorly for Aku the spider, who is riding atop it. Wow. Chat stopped.
Chat
dead.
is stone silent.
Alright, they have spoken.
Then die we shall.
Alright, Aku, I'm gonna give you a shot here. Roll a d20 plus, let's say 10, and you are trying to hit 25.
All right.
Oh.
No dice. Does anyone have anything that can help him?
Well, somebody had guidance, right?
Shaggy. Shaggy had guidance.
Sure.
No, I mean,
Go
like,
ahead.
but so can Shaggy apply that to him?
How would Shaggy like to guide the Hello Kitty Gundam?
Like, I'll lend you my energy, man.
All right.
Kind of.
And then also on top of that, so during you've been, we did this before. Zachary is also going to go, "We believe in you, Aku!" So they'll give you their bardic inspiration that they did not spend from the super kickflip party earlier. So roll another d10 plus a d4, and you got to hit a 10. That is...
Yeah.
You see the shield start to splinter and crack, and then just as it's about to get free, you pull it to the side, and it launches into the sky and explodes.
Yes!
And Go-Go's like, whoa, these guys are strong. Watch my back, guys. I gotta charge. And he's gonna teleport out. And Curly's like, come on, Pickles, we gotta help him. I heard him. I'm right here. Alright, Zarthus. Zarthus is the supreme intergalactic commander and ruler of all things awesome, with a brain bigger than a planet and muscles that could crush stars, the Nobel Peace Prize laureate for restoring galactic harmony through the strategic elimination of hostile planets, the savior of galaxies from coast to cosmic coast, the vanquisher of villains, the champion of universal peace, justice, and everything else that's super cool. Runner-up, but not quite the winner, in its 2005 Mega Masterpiece contest. What would you like to do?
So I'm gonna have the entire conga line turn and surround. I forget the name of the thing that we're already touching. This bad boy here.
That's a hollow. Josh, you just got a donation.
Oh, I did.
Yes.
Oh my God.
What is it?
It's
$125.
$25.
All right.
I don't know what to do with that because the note is just Rowan Love.
Do you not have a big ticket donation item?
I have the highest tier I planned was a $20 one.
Ultra Instinct Shaggy. Ultra Instinct Shaggy.
Play, horse, play.
Okay.
Horse, play.
Yeah, that would also cap out the horseplay meter. That is a fair point. So go ahead and get that back to the top.
Why not Ultra Instinct Shaggy?
That'll do it, because you do now get to take, I think, 6 actions in sequence out of turn order.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
I can't think of anything that is more fitting than Shaggy suddenly being able to run over to a target of his choice and attack it 12 times.
Ultra Instinct Shaggy versus the Go-Go Squad.
Kill Go-Go.
Shaggy.
Are you gonna
Shaggy
kill Go-Go
having-
while he's charging?
Shaggy, having guided the Hello Kitty mech, feels something well up deep inside him. He knows what he must do. He looks to Go-Go, who's charging. He knows he is a warrior. He respects him. He respects his art. However, Curly, Get 'em, and Pickles are free game. So he is going to go over there and attack each of them twice.
All right, that does leave you with 6 more attacks. So you would like to attack each of them 4 times?
Yes, attack
There you
each of them
go.
4 times.
You put you
My
there in
math
the
is
middle.
bad. How do I... Let's see, how do I attack them?
You click the rapier button.
Oh yeah, just click
12
the rapier
times.
button 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All right, not the best play.
No.
Oh wait, what is your dexterity?
Yeah, wait, what is...
What's
what
your
is
dexterity
it?
mod?
My dexterity mod is +0.
Oh, then why are you fighting with a rapier? All right, anyway,
We don't know.
it's certainly an interesting stylistic
Unknowable.
choice.
What was the caveman's favorite weapon?
Yes, the other end of a rapier. Anyway, okay, so Pickles gets hit twice. Get 'em is able to like duck and weave that entire thing. Oh wait, sorry, no, that I did that incorrectly. Pickles gets hit 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Get 'em gets hit once, and Curly gets hit 3 times. So yeah, mostly Get 'em is just like moving back and forth without actually getting hit. Doesn't even look at you, and then the last one connects, and he's like, "You bitch."
Like, put up your dukes, man. I decided to use exactly 3% of my power.
Well, then get ready to step it up. Alright.
Anyway, that was the donation action. So
Yes.
whose turn is it actually?
It is currently Zarthus's.
My apologies.
Okay. We will Congo line. All turn to this lovely gentleman here,
Okay.
and then Burning Hands the crap out of him.
Alright.
Oh, I clicked twice.
So that is an AoE attack. So that will also include Chaos. That being said, Chaos is immune to fire, so you're fine. Oh, I like that.
Picture standing in a circle, just all doing this and lighting something up.
Alright, roll. What's the base damage with Burning Hands?
The 3d6.
Alright. Roll me 21d6. Let me see if I even need to make these saves. Oh, sorry. Scrolled all the way up. 78. No, I do not need to roll these saves. The hollow dies. And this whirling
Nice.
tornado of fire that this pile of aliens have generated. Is that the end of your turn? Still the bonus action.
I will
Unless you're
use
around.
my bonus action to cheer Smoke on. Just be like,
Alright.
hey buddy, keep on doing what you're doing. You're doing great.
Alright, roll it.
I'm just gonna do charisma, I suppose.
Go ahead.
Smoke affinity.
That's kind of a shitty attempt, but he's endeared by it.
That's the goal.
It's like, I don't respect you, but I do like you.
Thanks, Dad.
Alright, Cam Margera. Sorry, before Cam
Alright.
Margera goes, I do need you to roll me 3d10,000.
Oh, it's time. The horseplay meter is back, baby.
Zarthus.
It is back.
Hey, if you roll that quadruple 0, we'll just like wrap it up right now here.
It's a 374. It's pretty low.
Oh, did it come through? Gotcha. There it is. 374. Okay. Your aliens are not affected. They do not actually change in
Nice.
any meaningful way. From the perspective of everyone looking at these aliens, they appear to be levitating upside down.
Amazing.
Cool.
Like their center mass didn't change, it just sort of like flipped them upside down. Next.
You, got a
You
96
also
plus
have no
7.
reflection.
So cool.
What is that? I need to Google something real quick. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I don't know if it's an uh-oh. I don't know what it is.
That makes it an uh-oh to me. I worry.
Okay. A lake appears in the middle of the field.
What was the word? Or do we not? Oh, we don't know.
You might find out if a thing happens.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So it would be there, probably.
Fear.
There you go. So yes, that is the resolution of that. Cam, you may continue.
All right. So Cam Margira, a lizard on a skateboard, who has been turned into a giraffe-like monstrosity with skeletal hands, forked tongue, and heat vision, but not the kind you think it is. Is going to get on his skateboard. He knows better. He's wary of that lake. So he's going to skate on over here.
Uh-oh.
Did somebody just die?
Somebody just died. Let's find out who. Oh,
There you go.
Oh, another person just
No,
died.
it's the same one. It didn't fire, so I thought I had to do it manually. All right, the text is,
Riot.
someone needs to die, please. Someone's pretty darn vague. So let's take a look at all the NPCs in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm going to count 2 of your aliens as people, as NPCs. So roll me a d20, Ryan. Starting with Long Furry at 20 and counting backwards, going clockwise.
Hey, come
It's
on.
not Long Furby.
Come on, Long Furby.
Yes!
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. 13 is Chaos. Goodbye, Chaos.
You killed
Congratulations.
Yeah, we killed Chaos.
The mage with the golden gun has killed Chaos.
Oh, shoot. That was awesome. And then, yeah, I'm going to skate on over away from that lake. That makes me nervous.
Did you look at the lake?
Did I look at the lake? Yeah. No, he just goes and skates on away. He was.
Okay.
He needed to get out of the way and
You
go
just
anyway.
felt something in the corner of your eye, and you're like, none of that.
Yeah, none of that.
Okay.
He's a little preoccupied right now. And what's going to happen is I'm going to try to Yugi evolve my Iggy.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right. We need more allies in this fight. I roll an intelligence check. Bam! A 10.
Is this the same summon? Whatever, let's switch it. That's boring. There we are.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm just switching the music because the last one ran out.
Gotcha.
But yeah, sure. Iggy Yugi evolves. Iggy
Nice.
Yugi evolves too. Brago Zatchbell.
God, yes.
Yes. Amazing.
Amazing.
I love all
Mr.
the Zatchbell love I'm getting in this session.
Thank you. It was one of the ones I recognized when I looked at all the anime that were on Tsundami.
Listen,
Also,
we just love that.
It's a good source of low and mid-tier forms, because they're still puppets at the end of the day, no matter how powerful they are.
I mean, if there's one thing you can say about Zatchbell is that it was on Toonami.
I thought you were leaving that it was low to mid-tier.
I mean, I didn't want to say it.
Hey, you were the fan growing up. Like, I
love
the Zatchbell guy.
No, I love Zatchbell.
All right.
All right. And then I am going to. You know what? I don't want to go to fire or laser beam. I'm going to cast Scorching Ray on Go-Go.
All right.
All right, here we go. So that was the first one, the second one, and the third one, and the damage applies to one that hits. So I got a 12.
Okay.
Got a 12, a 16, and a 12.
Okay.
I presume those miss.
He's currently distracted, or rather, he's anchored himself in space charging. So the 16 hits.
Okay, then he is going to take 17 fire damage.
Ah! I wouldn't say he's
yeah,
concentrating because the active Super Saiyan is tapping into your incoming rage, and taking more damage will probably just help that.
Yep. Yeah, so Cam attempts to disrupt what he's doing, fails to do so, but does apply some damage. As he skates on over, he jumps, he ollies up, does a kick flip, and then out of the through the kick flip, pew pew pew, fires off 3 more scorching rays. And that's I guess that's my turn.
All right, Aku. You are lightly singed but intact. You would have burnt your eyebrows off, except they're fire. So I guess they're even bigger now.
There were already bonfires, and
yes.
now they're
they are now roaring
Burning
bonfires.
Man bonfires.
wow.
Same page.
Just got the Go-Go gang, right?
Yep.
I mean, unless you think Jack is still a priority.
I'm worried at this point if we get rid of Jack, then all our Yugi mons are gonna disappear.
You know what?
Gonna clear
Fair,
the
you got no
stage.
fucking idea.
I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
Or do I?
We've been rolling wisdom, not intelligence, so you're really just going off vibes.
Okay. There's 60 feet. Okay. So 30/60. So that's disadvantage. That's fine. So then I'm gonna. Oh, he's way over there. I was just friends over here. Alright, then I'm gonna use a web attack on. Let me get these names right. Get him and Curly.
Hell yeah. Okay. So webs are those attacks or those saves? What do we
Ranged
do
weapon
here?
attack.
All right, make your attacks.
And it should be disadvantage because it's max range. So just take the lower of the two d10s or the d20s. So 11 plus 5.
Nice.
That'll hit Curly.
And 14 plus 5.
And that'll hit Get him.
Okay.
You've
Target is
snared them
restrained
both.
by webbing. As an action, they can make a DC 12 strength check. Bursting the weapon is a success. It can also be destroyed. AC 10, HP 5.
Oh, nice.
Vulnerable to fire, immune to bludgeoning, poison, and psychic damage. The webs, they have been cast. And then no, that's good. But my mighty web attacks were mighty, and they went forth.
All right, cool. Would you like to do anything with your bonus action?
Not today, sir. No.
All right. Curly's up, and he's like, "Ha! Joke's on you, Vegeta. The thing fighting me's all neck. This is my time to shine."
Uh-oh.
Murder plate! And he throws it, cutting clean through the web.
No! Murder plate! Okay.
Okay, despite the fact that it was going to be an auto-critical on that Furby at 11, does not hit it, and it is able to squiggly swoop out of the way. And so he's free. And again, it's like, you were saying? It's like, well, at least I'm not still in a web.
Brutalized.
Jack is going to, I guess, command the giant titans. What the fuck are they even doing here? He's just gonna get on the titan and leave.
See, that's why the Titan's giving him the side eye. He's like, you know, we could win, right?
It's like, they're all the way over there.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure if that creature, if that Yugimon fought, we would all be dead.
I mean, it would probably like get rid of a bunch of you, but like, count the numbers.
Yeah, no, we would survive, but it would be
costly.
It would be a problem.
And as powerful as its individual attacks are, it does not have AoE.
Yeah, you know, there is such a thing as the action economy and getting buried in it.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh.
The golden gun speaks
Yes.
only one name, and it is Go-Go.
Yes.
Oh no, and the Zinyu Force!
No, that's Fruit's
From the Zinyu Force.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I'm confused.
Okay. So just as he is reaching his Super Said form, you see him. Now we're ready to. And he just melts.
Just, hey, it's a Revival F reference, a Revival G reference. Grease.
Oh my god.
And Pickles sort of looks back. He's like, "What?" It's like, well, there's always the Draken Orbs. I think. Never seen that one before. Pickles is like, well, if that's our play, we should probably leave. Genim's like, you do what you want, coward. I'm going to kill this blonde buffoon.
Wait, which?
Are
you talking to me? I don't see anyone else there, so there must be me.
I
So it must be talking to me.
How does one break himself free from the web?
It's a strength, the DC 12 strength check using your action.
Okay, well, he's gonna break free. Almost certainly. He did, in fact, break free, so just. And then he assumes a battle pose.
Bring it, man.
The Hollow sort of like looks at Taguro, and then looks at those, and then just sort of like steps over to watch the fight. Pickles is going to disengage and go back in the portal. Rowan, and by proxy, Shaggy. Play your last pathetic card.
Rowan is going to take this opportunity to sidle up to Hurley and say, I think you'll find our deck has no pathetic cards.
Well, I didn't say shit.
Well, too bad. Line of fire. And just lean back and just breath weapon and just breath weapon.
All right.
Well, never mind.
Is that or half or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they'll both take 5.
Okay. And then now Shaggy as Ultra Instinct, he just gets the standard like 1 attack, right?
You get 2, but otherwise, yeah.
All right. So then let me just, since I'm going to
He's basically a full fighter, but he only has 1 hit point. So.
right. So would it be more Would it be more of a chance to hit if I just used unarmed strikes here?
No.
No. All right.
It would be exactly the same, in fact.
Oh well. Maybe the crossbow? No, I don't.
That would be worse because you're in melee.
Yeah, no. I'm
Smack him,
confused.
baby.
Yeah, just
hit him with a rapier.
Slappy, slappy.
The reason that I was confused is because the benefit of a rapier is it's one of the best weapons to use with a dex build. There are, like, probably better things you could have if you're strength, like a long sword or a maul or something like that.
Yeah, see that.
But
see that just speaks to my inexperience in character building because
it's okay.
I was
You've
like,
only been doing it
rapier
for
is
11
cool.
years, but that's
because
fine.
I was like, oh, rapier suits his character.
It
I
does.
did
It's
not
great.
Hey, that's a problem with 5th edition, not a problem with us.
It's okay. Like, again, it just threw me for a loop. It's not necessarily like an awful thing. I was like, oh yeah, the guy with the rapier, obviously he's a dex guy. And so I'm like, oh, it's adding his strength. That must be a mistake. It's like, no, it's not.
Yeah, no, I'm just bad at this.
It's okay. Your character is fine. It's not spectacular. It's not awful. It's okay. And that's really all you need for this type of thing.
Fair enough. But
Okay, you
looks like-
miss twice.
Yeah, and then Rowan is going to use his bonus action to attempt to tame Yubei.
Okay, roll for it. If you succeed, it will evolve. You do not
No.
succeed. You have managed to anger Kyubei.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
And it's going to appear next to you, and it is grumpy. This is the second time someone has managed to anger a wild Yugimon. Twinkle, it is your turn.
Okay. Twinkle's going to look around and realize that, like, things would probably just chill out if these guys that came through the portal, would just go back through the portal. So she's gonna go, okay. And she's gonna point at, let me focus in at get 'em.
All right.
And cast command, and the command is leave.
All right. That's a wisdom save. That is none of these people's strong suit.
My DC is not like
It's higher than 4. Yeah, Vegeta has been historically known for resisting mental influence.
Yup, totally.
Okay.
Does that mean that Gaddam has a T marked on his forehead now?
Sure. T for
Yes.
Twinkle.
T for Twinkle.
It actually there's 2 because his widow's peak is, you know.
Oh yeah, it's got a connection.
Already
That's
a T.
fair. It looks
It's-
like an M, but it's really like 2 T's connected.
And then
Yup.
they're made out of glitter.
Yeah. All right. Is that the end of your turn, or would you like to do something in your bonus action?
Oh, Twinkle would like to look at Sonic and go, please be my friend.
All right, roll it again. Try wisdom to get the vibes of how this stupid card game works. There you go. You did it. You have calmed it. And beyond that, you have made it evolve from Sanic to Clifford, the big red dog!
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Oh,
He's so big.
What is happening? It's so big.
It's in the thing.
I know.
I wasn't aware that there would be kaiju in this.
You've already seen one!
Yeah, no, what
No,
am I talking
okay.
about?
I'm gonna be honest. The Titan was nothing compared to the size of this dog.
They're actually pretty similar. Hold on.
No, the
1, 2, 3,
no,
4,
Clifford
5,
is
6,
definitely
7,
bigger.
8,
By
9.
1 square.
No, look,
It is bigger
No,
by
the-
1 square.
Colossal.
Yeah.
Colossal. Even.
No worries.
The colossal red
Reginald,
dog.
at this beginning of your turn, the Shadow Wizard Money Gang has, in fact, completed the process that you began them on, and will do the final evolution of the series. And
What?
will be able to conjure from Taisuke's deck his trump card, Stardust War Greymon.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So what would you like to do, Reginald?
You synchro summon. You synchroed what?
Hey, you're in the future of the game. You had to try something new.
Can I try and threaten Curly to go back through the portal now that I have...
Sure, roll intimidation and take a plus 20.
All right, intimidation plus 20. I'm gonna need it. That will be a 29.
Yes, sir! On it! Come on, get him! It's time to leave. You can see him just like red and angry about it. Would you like to end your turn?
Yep, just need to make a Constitution save. And that should be good enough.
Okay, cool.
Yep, that's fine.
So we're gonna sort of like leave initiative here, but are you feeling merciful, or does Stardust War Greymon just try to annihilate someone on their way out?
Well, I mean,
Curly.
I don't know, like, I mean, I'm not gonna...
Curly.
No. You know,
We did already
I mean-
Golden Gun go.
we're letting the
so
Furby leave?
he eats it like a worm.
you know what? I'll have him murder Curly, I guess.
Okay.
No, actually, get him. I'll have him murder Get him because I threatened Curly to leave.
Yeah, Curly's willing to leave.
And Getum's compelled, so
Get him's
Yes,
compelled.
but I don't know that.
that's fair. All right. Dan, I would like you to think of a number between 1 and 20.
Got it.
What's the number?
You said think of it. You didn't.
Tell me a number between 1 and 20.
11.
Josh, pick a number between 1 and 20.
Okay.
Motherfucker, tell me the number.
Brain broke. I thought you said pick.
He did.
I said pick that time.
Yeah, no, 17. 17.
Okay. Drew, pick a number between 1 and 20.
15, which is the dollar amount of the anonymous donation we got 3 minutes ago.
Hey.
Was that okay? I must have missed that. But all right, Austin, pick a number between 1 and 20.
13.
Okay. Ryan, pick. Or sorry, no, not Ryan. Ilea, pick a number between 1 and 20.
20, you coward.
Okay, so so that was 11 plus 15 plus 13 plus 20. What was your number, Austin?
13.
Oh, then what was your number, Drew?
15.
Was 17
15.
yours, Josh?
17 was mine.
17 was yours. Okay, cool. Cool. Ryan, roll me 76 d10.
76 D10. 422.
Cool.
So close to Shadow Wizard.
There's no get 'em left. There's also
And
no
now
Shaggy
Zap.
left, and only part of a curly and long Furby left. But
Wait, is Rowan also gone?
no. It was like a pretty centered thing, but everyone
okay.
adjacent to him absolutely got toasted.
Zarthus. With Go-Go and Get 'em gone, Zamek is without its defenders. It's ours for the taking.
It's only Pickles on the other side of the portal.
We need to
Pickles is
and you need to
nothing.
keep him alive to get the dragon orbs. Anyway.
Dragon orbs, thank you
The
very
dragon
much.
orbs, excuse me. Rowan is just standing stock still, like a deer in headlights.
Yeah, no, it stopped like immediately in front of your face.
At which point he's going to, after being frozen for about 45 seconds, he's going to slowly unclench and look around and go, "Suck it! I knew I was the real one!"
Alrighty. So you are with that. The portal changes. You go through to Zamek, and also see there, preemptively, seemingly, there is now a differently colored portal. This one is like rainbow, and you know in your hearts, if you follow that through, it will send you home to your assorted homes.
Well, I'm staying on Zamek.
All right, cool.
Oh, we can rule Zamek, right?
Absolutely. There's Piccolo, and then a
Easily.
bunch of people that like are farmers.
A bunch of Normekians.
Yes.
I think this is a perfect place for a clown cult, especially because now it's
A cult?
Twinkle riding her enormous dog, Clifford.
Oh God. The children will weep.
And we shall dub it the Sea of Fanta. And
All right. Cam Margera, do you remain on Zamek? Or do you
oh
go
man,
home?
that's a tough one. Cam looks to his newfound friends, enemies, frenemies,
Oh, love.
and says,
I would love to stay, but I'm needed elsewhere.
and he says,
But I'm taking this corpse.
and he grabs Curly's corpse and he starts like
Delicious.
and
Anyway,
I have to eat at least one dead body. And he
Contractually
says, contractually obligated. He says,
anyway, see ya, dudes.
and he skateboards out of there and ollies it into the portal.
As the portal clears for a moment, you see that immediately upon emerging from the portal, Cam and Tony Hawks just get a perfect high five.
Dude!
Aku, are you here to help genocide a planet, or are you gonna go back to your stable therapy job?
I don't think I can do the voice anymore, but I think the starry, fresh-eyed Aku that just got here and just split off from me is willing to stay and have fun genociding the planet, and the other one is has had enough and is going to go retire to the universe where he's the master of everything and the Shadow Shogunate, etc., etc.
Knowing that in one day he is destined to be dethroned by his foolish samurai.
Foolish.
It's like, you know what? No, I think I would like to live a life of luxury for a few hundred years before getting gunned down by a samurai. All right. Next in order would be Rowan. Did you decide if you were staying here or not?
Rowan is going to return to Barovia. He has comrades to return to and a baron to kill.
You choose to go back to Barovia, not where you're originally from.
Wait,
I'd do
that
the
was an
hero.
option. And Rowan vanishes.
Perfect. Twinkle, you've already said you're running your clown cult. Reginald?
Oh, well, a lot of people have already died. But I shall take Stardust wore Greymon back with me through the portal. There is someone who tried to capture me, who I want to have another word with.
Alright, you're able to cram Stardust War Greymon through the portal and erupt wherever you are in this gigantic dragon. You're on a mech
shoot.
riding a dragon. That's the most Digimon thing that's happened all day.
Can I keep my Yugimon? Is that a thing?
Yeah, for now.
Only if you feed it
I'm taking
peanut
Long
butter
Furby
every
with me.
day.
He's canon now.
Alright. Long Furby comes with you. You find out the hard way that it reproduces by budding, so there's an entire species of Long Furby wherever you bring it.
Heinous.
That's a next year problem.
That's a next year problem.
Out of curiosity, what was in the water?
Oh, the water was being treated as a mirror of opposition. If anyone had looked at, there would have been a perfect copy of you created that would fight you to the death.
Oh, neat.
Yikes.
It wasn't affecting Dan or any of his guys because they don't have reflections.
Oh.
What a great roll.
So, like, if no one looks in there, you probably see, like, younger Tagoro looking out of curiosity, and then just two younger Tagoros just beating the shit out of each other. But alright. I will still share. I kind of want to show you guys, like, what the rest of these Yugimons evolve into, just because I did take the time to make these chains. So, Zelda over here, the card does say Zelda on it. Evolves into Teen Titans Raven. Evolves into the Hex Girls.
So this one is back on track with the Lola Bunny line that I was thinking of.
There's probably some sort of like jump there. Like there are other evolution tracks that could connect. Yeah.
Okay.
You know how Digimon is, or maybe you don't.
Yeah, this one uses a moonstone. I got you.
Yeah. I know that's Pokemon. Pokemon is way more straightforward and logical about its evolution tracks. Anyway, Cone turns into No Face from Spirited Away. Turns into Star Platinum.
Oh my god. we picked the wrong Yugimon, guys.
We might have, yes.
Astro Boy turns into Meruem.
Oh, we really picked the wrong Yugimon.
Turns into Perfect Cell.
Damn it.
I'm not sure if that's an upgrade.
Yeah, right? Side grade?
It depends on
At best.
yeah.
Well, it depends on if it's perfect cell or more perfect cell.
Blair as a cat evolves into Blair as a witch. Evolves into the VHS of the Blair Witch Project. Mr. Game & Watch evolves into Master Hand. Evolves into the Dungeon Master.
Oh my god. Nick, what are you doing there on the map?
What else? Oh, no, that's not me. That's Dirk, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Where is okay, the rest? I guess I didn't...
Oh, he's even got this.
Well,
he's even got the
Cubase was
glasses.
right near me.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
Right, because he went to go attack you. Brago wasn't done evolving. There was one more. He could turn into Yubel from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Wow. Damn.
Cube turns into QB. Turns into a perfectly generic cube.
Yes.
Turns into the concept of cubism.
Incredible.
Did Iggy get to evolve? I don't remember.
Iggy turned into Zach Bell guy,
yes,
right?
yes, Brago.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then,
Brago.
And then Yubel. Domo evolved into... Oh, right, we did that one. That was Alex Louise Armstrong, and then younger Taguro.
I think that's it.
Zach never got to evolve. Oh, right, he was Jinbei.
But did we get... So Jinbei turned into two Lolas, though.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
but
was the end
Jinbei
of that
didn't go
change.
again.
Jinbei doesn't have
Who
an
did-
evolution.
Who did
Okay.
Sanic? What
Yeah,
did
it
Sanic
goes
evolve
Zach
into?
Bell,
Sure.
Jinbei, two Lolans.
Sanic evolves into Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Oh, right.
Evolves into Britney Spears.
What? I'm missing something.
Look, half of all Digimon evolutions turn into just a guy.
I thought it was just, I thought maybe it was a white woman joke.
Oh.
It wasn't, but sure. Yeah,
I
Peekaboo
don't
is the
know.
chain that led to chaos. Badger went to Snake. Dog goes to Hello Kitty. Furby goes to Long Furby. The one that didn't come up in this one was the Companion Cube, which turns into a lava lamp, which turns into biblically accurate Mon. Keeping the long Digimon tradition of two hilariously useless evolutions into a deity. But yeah, that is all of the assorted Yu-Gi-Mons that I've created for this year. Perhaps we'll return to the concept next year.
That was fun.
I have
Huzzah.
very much enjoyed it.
Yu-Gi-Mon's Battle City.
Well, yeah. To
Dungeon-
wrap up,
Dungeon Dice.
go ahead. Do you have something to say there, Josh? You started then stopped.
I just said Dungeon Dice Monsters.
Oh, well, I was probably thinking it's just going to be more Yu-Gi-Mons, but this is probably closer to Dungeon Dice Monsters than anything else.
Well, anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt. I apologize.
Oh, it's totally fine. Just as a wrap-up, this is the end of Extra Life 2023 for the Goon Platoon. I don't know whose mic just did that, but that was fun.
Drew.
We raised $8,289.24.
Crushed it.
And then also, so this not only broke our biggest event ever, this broke our biggest year ever. In fact, it was sort of closing in on half of our lifetime total. Because our previous lifetime had been 19,735. So I'm not going to calculate that out right this second, but this is a pretty large contribution to that, as it brought us to nearly 30,000 as compared to nearly 20,000.
Hell yeah. Oh.
No worries, we're getting some like buzzing from you, but honestly, we're at the end of the stream. We're getting here anyway. Yeah, does anyone want to say any words as we wrap up, or is everyone just good to sign off here?
I want to thank you, Nick, for inviting me.
Of course.
Inviting me along. This has been a blast. It's always good to game with you guys and see what's going on. As I said, this Rowan was a part of a campaign that due to the life events had to be postponed. So I don't know when I'll ever get to return to this character again, and it was nice to revisit it, if only for a few hours. So thank you for that. Thank you to everybody else for playing with me.
Hell yeah. Alright, Dan, do you have anything you want to say as we wrap up here?
I had a wonderful time. Thank you again for the invitation.
Glad you had a good time. Ryan, you were our riding shotgun basically all the way through this thing. What do you have any thoughts?
It was just it's so nice to see all of these, like the different concepts. One for the different different session, like one session was one thing another, but then like between, we had just Meat Grinder, the game, Kingdom Hearts knockoff, kind of retro, kind of bring back, the 90s Cartoon Network, which big part of my 90s and like early 2000s experience. And then, just shredding it up with the, with Tony Hawk's, just love all of like the different, different concepts, just knocked it out of the park.
And the Goon Platoon will return next year, since it is our 10th year. It is officially Goon Platoon X, is the official name of what we'll do. What that means exactly, we'll see. But that is the general name, because it's too cool not to use, and we only get one shot at it.
Once.
Austin,
I think
thoughts?
13 should be every game has the letter X in it somehow.
That's a good one. You should mute your mic, Drew, because you left it on. Austin.
One buzzy boy. Yeah.
a
Always
bumblebee.
fun. Big shout out to all the DMs who put a ton of work into this. And I can definitely see why we moved away from the 24-hour format into 2 separate days format.
Yeah, no one's really watching past 1 a.m. Like, we'll usually have a straggler or two that's been watching at this time, but like past this, we're just playing for ourselves. Also, thank you for coming by, Joy the Void. I'm not sure who you... I don't recognize that username, so that's awesome to have you here. Yeah, thank you. And then Ilea and Drew. Oh, we're not hearing you at all.
Huh.
Oh, that was something. That came through.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Perfect. So thank you, Nick, so much for inviting Drew and I to DM, join in with you on this, put in the work to make this a successful event. It's always just fucking awesome to do, and it's a delight to see so many people putting in so much time and effort to make this real, and to get just an absurd amount of donations in, which is fucking amazing. We'll do it again next year, but maybe not on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we may be readjusting our annual schedule, but the general vibe of what we're doing is going to stay the same. Keep an eye out on Facebook and Twitter. We'll definitely be posting there. Also, one thing that I didn't really talk about was that I am, like, my day job right now is I am a professional dungeon master. So I run games for people for money. And one of the things that I was raffling off as one of my prizes, which I didn't really talk about much because I don't like shilling for it, was that a couple seats at my table were going to get raffled off for people who put their donations ending in 50 cents. So I believe that came down to... Oh, that's nice. Two folks in very equal proportions. So I'm just going to roll a D3. And if 1 or 2 comes up, it's happy. On a 3, it's Totes Jelly, who I'll have to reach out to because I'm not entirely sure whose username that is. All right, I will have to reach out to them because I don't know whose username that is. But, well, I look forward to seeing you at my table. Yeah, so I guess that is a wrap for tonight. Thank you all for coming. And as we've said before, we'll see you soon.
Yeah, and thank you so much, everybody. We crushed it this year. And also, as I always do at the end of every stream, I just want to do another shout out to my boy Nick Roth, whom without this would never happen, and this never would have happened. Nick, you are amazing. The work you put into this is insane. You did an awesome job running tech and stuff this year. I did finally get to see Spider-Man in this segment, funny enough. Loved it. Love the sound effects, everything you've seen with the stream chat is all because of Nick, and we all wouldn't be here if not for him. So.
I have to give a big shout out to you and Kristen and Noah and Ilea just for taking the reins, so I had the opportunity to spend more time on stuff like the overlay and the horse meter and my own shenanigans, rather than trying to rally 20 people to all fill out the same page. And so that has really let this blossom as a product, and I really appreciate that. So yeah, we'll see you next year, and otherwise, adios from the Goon Platoon.
See you for Goon Platoon X.
We did.